2 minutes down, 3 minutes, 13 minutes left to go. Renato right now leading away. Scott Goff holding on number 2 spot, 1.8 seconds back. Mike Walker in at number 3, 9 seconds back at the bump spot. Tamika Washington working to 4, Michael Roy into 5. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you're on deck. I have 5 on the track for this one. I'll need 5 volunteers for the next race. Oh, got one rolling upside down right there, start-finish line. That's Tamika. Michael Roy not going to slip past. Put Roy up to the 4. Scott Goff not going to make that pass. He's going to move up into the number 1 spot. Scott Goff working in the number 2. Renato to the race lead. Scott Goff at number 2. Here to come down the back straightaway. KJ, I thought you were going to marshal bucket 10. Looks like he left. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 10? I thought KJ was marshaling that. Thank you, AJ. Thank you. Thought I had KJ Anderson there, but I guess he left me. 4 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. 4 down, 11 remaining. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Race 3. Renato holding on to that top spot. Scott Goff working at number 2. Mike Walker into number 3. Michael Roy in the 4. Tamika in the 5. All right, 5 minutes down and 10 minutes left to go. These guys are going to be getting ready for a round of fuel stops here in just a moment. Renato right now leading the way with Scott Goff holding on to that number 2 spot. And final transfer position, 4.3 seconds back in the race lead. He has a 12-second lead here up on Mike Walker. Michael Roy working in number 4, Tamika 5. 4:45 down, 10:15 left to go. Race number 2 on the track. Race 3, you're coming up next. Six minutes down and 9 minutes left to go. Renato now with 11-second lead here up on the field. Mike Walker down to 7 seconds back of Scott Goff for the number 2. Michael Roy running into number 4 spot, 10 seconds back into 3. Tamika holding on to the number 5. Tamika into the pits, getting her fuel here at the 6-minute mark with 9 minutes left to go. $6:20 down, 8:40 remaining. Renato coming across the line, 14:946 is the exact time of gap between he and Scott Goff. Here comes Goff over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Mike Walker now 4.6 seconds back. Walker is closing the gap here on Goff for that number 2 and final bump spot. Into the middle section of the track right now for Scott. Walker now coming in the middle section of the track here at the dog leg. Goff over here on the right-hand side, the white blue, and orange. Here comes Walker running the red, white, and blue. Gap now 4.2 seconds between 2 and 3. Fuel stop's about to be underway as now you are 7:15 down and 7:45 left to go. $7:45 down, 7:15 remaining. Renato right now leading the way. Got a 7.1 second lead up on Scott Goff. Goff now 6.2 seconds up on Mike Walker. Michael Roy holding on to that number 4. Tamika Washington in the number 5 spot. $6:40 left to go. Renato, Scott, Walker, 1, 2, and 3. One diving into the pits here. Lead us Michael Roy getting his fuel. Here comes Scott Goff coming back towards start finish. He's going to dive into the pits now and get his fuel. Cam got the fuel gun going in. He's in and out of the pits with just over 6 minutes left to go. So now that gap going to tighten back up between Walker and Goff. Scott working the back section of the track. Here comes Mike onto the back section of the track. Gap right at about 3 seconds here as they come into the middle section now. 9 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Got Scott Goff in the X-ray coming across start-finish line. Here comes Walker now. He's coming back to line. He's giving up some time here. Now with the gap at 5.7 seconds between 2 and 3. 5:30 left to go. Race number 3. Open Nitro Buggy coming up next. Guys, only have 5 on the driver's stand, so I need 5 volunteers, please. 5 volunteers. Only have 5 on the stand. 5:20 left to go. Renato continuing to lead the way with a 20-second lead here up on the field. There's Scott Goff coming across the line with a 31.5 that time by, one rolls upside down right here in front of me. I think that was Walker. That's going to allow Renato now to slip past as he puts Mike a lap down. Mike is 7.8 seconds back of the 2. 5 minutes left to go. $4:20 left to go. Renato, Scott, Mike, Michael, and Tamika. Right now your running order. No close battles of calls. Everybody's kind of spread apart on the track. There goes Scott Goff into number 2 and final bump spot. Renato working on putting a lap on the entire field here in this 15-minute B final of 40-plus Nitro Buggy presented by Exalt. Tamika coming in for her splash and dash here with 4 minutes left to go. Here comes 1 and 2 or 2 and 1 down the front straightaway. Scott Goff just in front of Renato, now separated here by almost a full lap. Race number 3, you're coming up next, race 3. Renato, Scott, Mike, 1, 2, and 3. Mike now 12 seconds back of the number 2 spot.
Three minutes left.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. 2:30 left to go. Renato, Scott, Walker, 1, 2, and 3. Michael Roy now 4.4 seconds behind Scott, Mike Walker for that number 3 spot. Roy beginning to close that gap a little bit here on Mike. Go Scott Golf coming across the start-finish line, still working at number 2. Here comes Renato. He's coming across the line now with the race lead.
2 minutes left.
Oh, yeah, that gap has really tightened up now between Mike Walker and Michael Roy. The gap down to 2.6 seconds here as Walker going to start feeling some pressure from Roy. Roy working his way down the back straightaway. Walker up and over the triple he goes. Here comes Michael Roy. He's heading towards the triple. Walker now at the off camber. Get a little bit squirrely. Roy keeping it nice and clean. Roy is closing that gap up in a hurry here. At the U-turn. Across the start-finish line. That gap now down to less than a second with 1:20 left to go. Mike Walker trying to hold on for that number 3 spot. Now as they go down the back straightaway. Michael Roy closing the gap in a hurry. 40-plus Nitro buggy. B final on the track. The battle for the 3 spot in the middle section of the track. At the off camber now. Walker trying to hold on to it here.
1 minute
Michael
left.
Roy is right there on his back bumpers. They come around the horseshoe. Cross start finish now. Oh no, Michael Roy going to grab the pipe, roll upside down. He gets it hung up. Oh, breathing room now for Walker. Walker down the back straightaway. Uh-oh, we got one upside down on the back straightaway as well. I think that was our race leader. He's got a huge lead, though, up on the field. Mike Walker trying to hold on to that number 2 spot. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track. Lap traffic now and leader all stuck in between he and Roy. 30 seconds left to go. Cross start finish line to go. Michael Roy now 2.5 seconds back. He's beginning to close the gap once again. Renato, I know you got a huge lead, but they're battling for position there in between you.
15 seconds left.
Or in front of you, behind you. Mike Walker trying to hold on to that number 3 spot. Roy trying to close the gap. This is their final lap. Just a couple of corners left to go. Mike Walker over here on the right-hand side of the track going to be coming back to the line. Looks like he will do it. He will hold on for that number 3. And yes, he will. He will hold on for that 3 spot as Renato takes the win and the bump. Michael Roy with a great drive here at the end going to come on in that number 4 spot. There's Scott Golf. He races his way into the A main. Oh, sorry, that was Tamika. Here comes Scott Golf. He's going to race his way up into the A final. Here's a couple of corners left to go. And that is the race, guys. Everybody's done. All right, guys, I need 5 volunteer marshals, please, as I only had 5 up on the stand. I need marshals on 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. AJ's going to grab one. Thank you, AJ. Got a full field of 10 coming up in the next race, guys. Full field of 10. So AJ Johnson's going to grab 1 volunteer marshal spot for me. Looks like John Bernard going to stay out there once again. So John Bernard got 1. I got Larry Langan. He's going to come grab the number 6. Thank you, Larry. So I got the 6 covered. I don't remember what number that is up here on that top right-hand side. It don't matter. I need Renato on the 1, Scott Golf on the 2, Mike Walker on the 3, Michael Roy on the 4, Tamika Washington, please, on the 5. Mike, you look like you wore out. Oh. All right, you guys, turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Get our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out.
Josie Patty Shell.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
Walker Carpenter.
Somebody. 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Renato on the 1, Scott Golf on the 2, Walker on the 3, Michael Roy on the 4, Tamika on the 5.
Bobby Blair. Max Mejia.
I need a couple of volunteers as
Jason
well. I got
Montgomery.
3 already. I need a couple
Andy
of volunteers. Renato 1. Renato 1. It's right in the middle. Right there.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Agostino.
Looks like I'm
30
missing the
seconds to the
8
start of the
bucket.
race.
The 8 I need covered. I need the 8 covered. Guys, I need a volunteer on the 8, please. I also need a marshal over by staging. I think it's the 9. 8 and 9. I need buckets 8 and 9 covered. 8 and 9. 8 and 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I got, yep, Hayden Pascal's going to grab the 8, so I just need the 9 bucket covered, please. The 9 bucket.
Raymond
No
Podzinski.
check from Jason Soha. He was
Five,
just marshalling, so
four,
we'll give him just a moment here.
3, 2, 1.
And no check from KJ Anderson.
Jason Sacha.
There we go. Got Jason Soha. You're going to grab the 9. Mauricio. Okay, he's grabbed the 9. All right, so I got all my marshals covered. All right, mechanics to the back of the track, please. Mechanics to the back. I know it. Hey, look. You'll be all right. Josie Padishaw on the 1. Andy Kirk on the number 2. Jose on the 3. Max Mejia on the 4. KJ Anderson on the 5. Raymond on the number 6. Walker Carpenter on the 7. Bobby Blair on the 8. Jason Montgomery on the 9. And Jason Soha, please, on the 10. So I think KJ has been working on that car for a little while here. Y'all need some help over there? Y'all need some help? Oh, no, y'all got Adam Tyrell there. Y'all should be good. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? You are? I don't understand what you're asking me. Are you asking to swap out with somebody? That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I wasn't sure if you were asking me a question or if you were trying to tell me to steal third. What is it? I'm pretty sure that he was asking me to steal third and home at the same time. Run, white boy, run. I can't run like that. Did you see Tony fall? How about it, KJ? Going to make it, buddy? No, not going to make it. Okay, here we go. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 3, Open Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Rockstar Power Sports, underway. Josie Padishaw going to lead us off here at the start. Here they come back towards start-finish. Max Mejia holding on to that number 3. Jason Montgomery with a big move from Montgomery. He moves all the way up to the number 4 to the line. Big moves from Montgomery. Bobby Blair in that number 5. Walker Carpenter in the 6. Jose in the 7. Raymond Gaginski in that 8. Jason Soha in the 9. Here comes Josie Padishaw over here on the right-hand side of the track with the race lead. Coming to the line, it's going to be Walker Carpenter up into the number 2 spot. Bobby Blair down that 3. Oh, it looks like one popped off a, maybe it might have been dirt that was flying. I'm not sure. Thought maybe it popped off a shock gear, but it might have just been dirt that was flying. Here comes Padishaw over here on the right-hand side of the track. Around the U-turn she goes, cross start finish line. Bobby Blair now works his way up in that number 2 spot. Oh, man, this Nitro car looking a lot better than that E-buggy did. Looks like Bobby Blair getting the setup a little bit better here on this Nitro buggy as he comes down the back straightaway now. He's got a bumper full, though, of Max Mejia right behind him in the number 2 spot. Now side by side as they go across the triple. Max looking to the inside. Oh, looks like a little bit of problems there as well for Josie Padishaw. Oh, no. Oh, Pat is going to roll upside down. That's going to put Bobby Blair now up into the race lead. Andy Kirk moves to the number 2. Max at number 3. Walker in the 4. Padishaw falls down to the 5. Oh, it's carnage as they come across start finish. Turn marshal over there hustling to get him straightened out. Drag race down the back straightaway now. Get a little squirrely there for Bobby on the lander. We have a new race leader. I believe that's Andy Kirk going to move up into the top spot now. Oh, what hard into the pipe. Or into the rope for Max Mejia. Put Bobby Blair back up into number 2. Oh, it's a battle, hot and heavy. Now easy, guys. Don't drive through each other. Left-hand side there. Oh, no, Max rolls all up on the pipe. Man, look at 2, 3, and 4. Down the back straightaway they go. It's Bobby Blair leading the mayhem. Oh, they all get tied up in the back section of the track. Watch out on the back section, guys. Caution. It's cleared up. The one that rolls upside down or the off camber. Here comes your race leader. Or excuse me, that's Bobby Blair holding on to number 2. Andy Kirk now opened up a 4.4 second lead on the field as he comes down the back straightaway. Carpenter in that number 4. Looks like Montgomery going to move up. He's going to pick up a position now. Montgomery up to the 6. Jose in the 5. 3:20 down, 11:40 left to go. Still a lot of racing to go here in this 15-minute Open Nitro Buggy B main. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you're coming up next. Andy Kirk out in front. Bobby Blair in the number 2 spot now. 4.6 seconds up on Max Mejia. Walker Carpenter holding on to 4. Jose 5. Jason Montgomery in the 6. Raymond in the 7. Josie 8. Jason Soha in the 9. You are now 5 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Andy Kirk coming across the line with the race lead. 9.3 seconds up on Walker Carpenter, who's in the number 2 spot. Max Mejia now moves up to the number 2, put Walker down to the 3. Walker 2.3 seconds back in the bump, though, as they work the back section of the track. 40 plus. E-buggy B final up next. All right, with right at 9 minutes left to go, Andy Kirk, 10 seconds up on the field. Max Mejia now 2.3 seconds up on Walker Carpenter. Jose in that number 4 spot, 6.4 seconds back at the 3. Pattishaw up to the 5, 1.5 seconds behind Jose. That's a battle for, oh man, looks like Jose going to get it wrong. That's going to allow Josie now to slip past. Josie now going to move up to the number 4. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Josie Pattishaw now up into that number 4 spot. Jose falls down to the 5. Pattishaw now 6.2 seconds behind Carpenter. Carpenter is only 1.2 seconds behind Max Mejia, though, for that number 2 spot. Oh, no, we got one out there with a problem. Oh, it looks like Jason Montgomery. They're going to get him fired back up. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 7 down, 8 remaining. With just over 6.5 minutes left to go, Andy Kirk with a 19-second lead up on Max Mejia. Walter Carpenter. Max Mejia falls down to that number 3. No, Twitterberg Max now back up into number 2. 13 seconds back in the race lead. Looking for Walker. There's Walker coming across the line now. 4.3 seconds back at that number 2 spot. Josie Padishaw on the 4. 14 seconds back. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Still a lot of racing ahead of us here. Oh, man, looks like our race leader having some issues. Oh, no. All right, 9 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Max Mejia right now leading the way. Walker Carpenter holding on that number 2 spot. Josie Padishaw working number 3. Bobby Blair in the 4. Jose in that number 5. Raymond in the 6. Andy Kirk now in that number 7 spot. Jason Montgomery in the 8. Jason Soha in the 9. Padishaw now finds herself back 2.3 seconds of the bump spot. Pick that battle up. There goes Walker coming into the middle section of the track here at the off-camber. Padishaw now coming in the middle section of the track here at the off-camber. Padishaw closing the gap in a hurry here as she's looking to transfer up into the A final. Walker in that all-white Techno coming across start-finish line. Oh, no, he rolls it upside down. That's going to allow Padishaw now to slip past. Padishaw now up in that number 2 and final bump spot. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Max right now with that race lead. Here comes Max. He's going to have to deal with some lap traffic over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, no, one rolls upside down here just in front of him. Montgomery now back on all 4 wheels. He's going to send it. There goes Jason Montgomery. He's holding on to the number 8 spot. You are now 11:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Max, Josie, Walker, 1, 2, and 3. Walker Carpenter, 1.7 seconds back of that number 2. $11:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Padishaw having a little bit of trouble here. That's going to allow Carpenter now to slip past. Carpenter going to move back up in that number 2. 12 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining. Here comes Carpenter over here on the right-hand side of the track. Right here at the roller, the red trailer. Here comes Padishaw at the roller. Coming in through the horseshoe turn. Padishaw closing the gap back up. Down to less than 2 seconds. Padishaw closing in on Carpenter. Battle for the bump spot. Coming down the back straightaway. Carpenter bouncing it off the wall. Hanging on to it. Padishaw screaming down the back straightaway, looking to close in. Here to come in through the off-camber. They got some lap traffic there just in front of him. Carpenter gets a little bit wrong as he rolls wide on the off-camber. Still holding on number 2 spot. Got lap traffic there just in front of him. That is Jason Soha. Now the lap traffic stuck in between them. Padishaw directly behind you, Jason, as they go up and over the big tabletop. Jason trying to pull over out of the way to the inside.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes still to go. 2 minutes still to go. Several more laps still to go. Carpenter, good line that time through the off-camber. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track. That all-white Techno. Here comes Padishaw. Padishaw going to bounce it off the rope, keeps it on all four wheels. Oh, no! Oh, no! Carpenter rolls upside down right there in the same spot that he did a few laps prior. Oh, no! Padishaw going to get it wrong now. It's a drag race down the back straightaway. Padishaw trying to hold on to it here. Carpenter in the number 3 spot, just outside of the A main. Padishaw coming to the off-camber. Carpenter, oh, man, he was going full send on that off. Get up a little bit of gap. Left-hand side of the track as they go through the tabletop. She is pulling away from Walker Carpenter here now as they come down the back straightaway. Max Mejia with a big lead on the field, but the battle for the number 2 spot is not over with yet. Josie Padishaw, still 45 seconds left to go in this race. Here she comes on the right-hand side of the track. She has a little bit of a mistake there, keeps it under control. That gap closes back up once again. Here comes Carpenter across the start-finish line. The gap down to 1.3 seconds. Up and over the tabletop to go. Left-hand side of the track. Both of them land the tabletop good. Down the back straightaway, though. Man, you can hear that motor of Josie Padishaw. That thing is way more lean and tuned out than Walker's as they come down the back straightaway. I can hear the difference here in the broadcast trailer.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. One more lap remaining. Here they come back to the start-finish line. The battle for the transfer spot. Onto the left-hand side of the track. Carpenter in the white Techno trying to close in on the backside of Josie Padishaw here.
Done.
In the pink and black, right-hand side of the track. Padishaw with the power coming down the back straightaway. Open. Oh, no! She gets it wrong. Rolls upside down. She's going to be turn marshal. She's now on the backside here of Carpenter. Here they come in through that jammer jump, right-hand side of the track. There's a few corners left to go. Oh, no. Carpenter going to hold on to it. Oh, Carpenter with a good drive. He will hold on to the number 2. And final transfer spot as Josie finishes up in the number 3. Just waiting on Jason Soha. Last one to finish. Everybody else is done. Max Mejia going to take your race win. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Max Mejia, Walter Carpenter, you're racing into the A main. You're going to race number 17. All righty, guys, let me get my turn marshals out here, please. I need Max on the 4, Walker on the 7, Padishaw on the 1, Bobby Blair on the 8, Jose on the 3, Raymond on the 6, Jason Montgomery on the 9, Jason Soha on the 10, Andy Kirk on the 2, KJ Anderson, please, on the 5. Need all 10 of you out here. I don't know, buddy. You're going to have to find it. I don't know. I didn't put the buckets out, so I don't know where they are.
Bill Flaherty. Thomas Lane. Earl Berseman. Damon Avery. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mitch York.
All right, 40-plus E-buggy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
B-final coming up next. Get Michael Roy and Tamika Washington here in just a moment. I think they were race marshal race, so giving them just a moment.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Roy. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're just waiting on Tamika to check in. Your starting order, guys, going to be Bill Flaherty on the 1, 3, Earl Berseman on the 2, Thomas Lane on the 3, Michael Roy on the 4, Damon Avery on the 5, Tamika Washington on the 6, and Mitch Yorkovich, please, on the 7. Go ahead and line them up, guys, on the back straightaway. Can y'all see the numbers from back there? I probably should have painted the wall, a little mark on the wall. Didn't think about that until I was sitting in here. Looks like we're about lined up here, ready to go. All right, 40-plus E-buggy B final. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Bill Flaherty going to lead the way. Earl going to be started right there behind him in the number 2. And they come in through the middle section of the track, racing number 5, 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final. Going to be coming up next, race 5. Tamika Washington coming across the line right now with the race lead as they come down the back straight, or working the left-hand side of the track. Oh,
4 minutes
hold on one
left.
second. Hold on. 1 sec. Sorry about that. We got to make a quick adjustment here. Sorry about that. There we go. Got that fixed. So it's going to be Bill Flaherty right now out in front. Thomas Lane holding on that number 2 spot. Earl Burseman working the number 3. Tamika Washington in the 4. Mitch Yorkovich in the 5. Michael Roy in the 6. Damon Avery in the 7 as they came by the line last time by. Bill Flaherty now coming in the middle section of the track here at the off-camber. Right-hand side of the track for your race leader now. Here he comes around the horseshoe. Flaherty with that top spot. Got a 1.8 second lead up on Thomas Lane last time by. Earl holding on number 3, 1.5 seconds back at the bump. You are now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Guys, I got 7 on the driver's stand. I'll need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers for the next race. 3 volunteers. You got Bill Flaherty, Thomas Lane right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.5 seconds here. Earl in that number 3. Tamika Washington holding on to 4. Damon Avery in the 5. Michael Roy in that 6. Mitch Yorkovich in that 7. 40-plus E-buggy presented by Smith Garage Equipment. Your B final out on track. 2 of y'all going to transfer up into the A main. Flaherty right now 2.6 seconds up on the field.
2 minutes left.
Thomas Lane has now opened up an 8-second lead here up on Earl Burseman. Tamika 8 seconds back of that number 3 spot. 2 minutes left to go here. There goes Flaherty coming across the line, working the left-hand side of the track now. Up and over to the big table. Top he goes. .330 down, 120 remaining. Earl now 10 seconds back of the bump spot. Thomas Lane cruising into the A finals with 1:15 left to go. Race number 4 on the track. Race 5, you're on deck. Race 5 on deck. 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final up next. I will need 3 volunteer marshals, please. I'll need 3 volunteers.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
With just over 20 seconds left to go, Bill Flaherty right now 4.5 seconds up on Thomas Lane. Thomas Lane now 11 seconds up on Earl Burserman, who's working at number 3.
15 seconds left.
Tamika Washington 9.9 seconds back. As the race clock is about to expire, it's be the final lap for Bill Flaherty. He's got to keep it on all 4 wheels, nice, smooth, and clean. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. As you come back to the line, you're going to be done.
Tamika Washington done. Damon Avery done. Bill Flaherty done. Michael Roy done. Thomas Lane done.
Waiting on Earl Burserman, so it's going to be Bill Flaherty, Thomas Lane racing their way up into the A final. Again, guys, I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need a volunteer, please, on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. Volunteer marshal on 8, 9, and 10. So I need Bill Flaherty on the 1, Thomas Lane on the 3, Earl Burserman on the 2, Tamika.
Jacob Lasco. Tony Patty Shao. AJ Johnson. Dave Fowler. Freddie Villalona. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4. Renato Traderty, 2.
All right, guys, I need a volunteer on 8, please. A volunteer marshal on 8. Volunteer marshal on 8. I need a marshal on 10. Need a marshal on 10. Volunteer marshal on 8 and a marshal on 10. All right, mechanics, let's go to the back straightaway. Back straightaway. Mechanics to the back, please. I need a marshal on 8. I need a marshal on 10. Marshal on 8. Marshal on 10. I need 2 volunteer on 9. I need a marshal on 8 and a marshal on 9. Marshal on 8. Marshal on 9. They're actually rather easy spots. I'll get it. I'll go out there, Marshal. You want to call this race? Okay, if you want to. 8's fine, or 9. 8 or 9. Gene, if you want to call the race, I'll go Marshal. Well, that's not very nice. All right, you guys, some more laps. Let's line them up. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. I need Jader Lopez to line up on the number 1 spot. Mark Moon on the number 2. Gene Hickerson on the 3. A.J. Johnson on the 4. Scott White on the 5. Jake Lesko on the 6. Corey Brown on the 7. Dave Fowler on the 8. Freddie on the 9. Tony Patashaw on the 10. Renato on the 11. And Scott Goff on the 12. Let's get him lined up here, guys. Where's the 2? Where's Mark Moon? Oh, there he is. All right. Looks like we're all ready to go. Here we go. Racers ready. Oh, nope. Nope. Somebody saying, hold on. Are we good to go, guys? Okay, I got thumbs up. I don't see anybody saying yet. Wait, okay, I guess we're ready to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. God. Hold on 1 second, guys. Lost my mouse. Here we go. Down and quiet. And we're off and running. Race number 5 underway. Here's 40+ Nitro Buggy A final. Thank y'all so much to the volunteer marshals that came out to help. So Jader Lopez set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Mark Moonpie in the number 2 spot. Racing with us here this weekend at the Florida RC Championships. Oh, Jader going to open up a quick lead here. Jader working the left-hand side of the track. I don't know if Jader's running his HB buggy or running the Techno buggy. I need to look at that when he comes back around. I know he's moving to Techno next year. Let's see what he's running. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track. Yep, so he's running this Techno. Oh, no, he sags the pipe, rolls upside down, gets it right back on all 4. You got the associated Mark Moonpie right there in the number 2 spot. Feeling the pressure here from Gene Hickerson in the number 3. Left-hand side of the track. Battle for the number 2. Up and over to tabletop. 25-minute A final, guys. Race 5. $115 down, 23:45 left to go. You got a long ways to go here, guys. Race smart, race clean. Right now, you got Jader Lopez in that top spot. Mark Moon in the number 2. Gene Hickerson in the 3. Johnson 4. Scott White 5. Glasgow in the 6. Renato in the number 7. Kari Brown in the 8. Dave Fowler in the 9. Tony Patashaw in the 10. Scott Goff in the 11. Freddie in the 12. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, Novice. You're coming up next. Novice A final up next. We'll do our podium picks, guys, immediately after each Nitro race, and we complete Novice as well. The 40+ Nitro Buggy A final on the track. We still got a lot of race left to go. Still over 20 minutes remaining. You're 3:30 down, 21:30 left to go. Jader Lopez now with a 3.6 second lead up on Moonpie. Mark Moon 3.6 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson 4.8 seconds up on A.J. Johnson. Scott White and Renato Tenardi 5 and 6. They're only separated by 0.4 of a second. Lopez over here on the right-hand side of the track working his way around some lap traffic. He's got Jake Lasco in the number 7. Patashaw in the 8. Dave Fowler in the 9. Kari Brown in the 10. Scott Goff in the 11. And Freddie working the number 12. Jader Lopez in the Techno Nitro buggy. Right now with the race lead. Jader been with HB for quite a while, making the transition over to Techno. Closing in on 5 minutes down and 20 minutes left to go. The gap now between 1 and 2, 4.5 seconds. You got Mark Moon in the number 2 spot running the Associated chassis. Gene Hickerson working that number 3. Hickerson right now 3.1 seconds behind Mark Moon. You're 5:20 down, 19:40 remaining. Oh, Dave Fowler snagged the pipe right here in front of us. Dave Fowler, Tony Pattershaw doing battle. Last time by the line, they were only separated by right at 1 second. Now that gap's going to go to 1.7 seconds as they go down the back straightaway. Jader Lopez still well out in front. 6 seconds now up on the field. Mark Moon has opened up a 9-second lead now on A.J. Johnson, who's climbed to the number 3. Hickerson has fallen down to the number 4 spot. Gene Hickerson, though, only 1.2 seconds back of the 3. He's got a 6.3 second lead up on Renato, who's climbed to the number 5 and final podium spot. Here comes AJ over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming around the U-turn, now across start finish. Left-hand side of the track for AJ Johnson. It's Jader, Mark, AJ, and Gene. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Scott White working at number 5. Lasco holding on to 6. Renato 7. Go one upside down. Caution in the back straightaway now. Caution in the back straightaway. Careful. It's clear. Jader Lopez, last time by the line, had a 7-second lead here up on Mark Moon. You're now 7:20 down, 17:40 remaining. Fuel stops all underway here. Eight minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Mark Moon now down to 1.6 seconds behind Jader Lopez, last time by the line. Looks like Jader came in for his fuel stop. Easy guys over on the right-hand side now. You guys are battling hard. Mark Moon closing in on Jader Lopez here. There's Jader coming across the line. Looks like Mark giving up some time now. Looks like Mark had to stop for some fuel. Put Gene Hickerson now up to the number 2 spot. Doesn't look like Hickerson has made his fuel stop yet. I'm looking at his lap times. Gene's been running consistently about 10-minute runs in his fuel stop. So he right now finds himself in that number 2. Going to do it in 2 stops here. Jader Lopez still out in front. Nine minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. All right, you're now 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Gator Lopez right now with the top spot. Mark Moon, last time by the line, had moved up to the number 2. He's 14. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. Calm down. They're coming. All right, you're 10:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Jader 6.9 seconds up on Mark Moon. Mark Moon now 4.9 seconds up on. Well, looks like Jader having a little bit of trouble here. Mark Moon last time by the line was 6.8 seconds back. Now that gap's going to grow. They're all marked up with a bunch of lap traffic here. Mark Moon now 0.8 of a second behind Jader Lopez. That's the closest he's been since the start of the race. Left-hand side of the track. Lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. Mark Moon going to dive to the inside. Makes that pass on that lap traffic. Through the short chute to go in the back section of the track. Mark Moon all over the back side of Jader here. Now at the off camera, Mark Moon trying to find a way around. Right-hand side of the track, Lopez feeling some pressure here from Mark Moon after the bobble. Now on to the left-hand side of the track. Mark Moon right there on the back side of Lopez here. Down the back straightaway to go. Jader trying to open up a little bit of a gap. Mark Moon holding on to that number 2. Here to come on the right-hand side of the track and be coming up on the backside of Dave Fowler here in just a minute. 1 and 2 very close together. Battle for the race lead. Jader to Gator Lopez. Oh, man, Mark Moon hard into the corner. Trying to rattle Jader here. Moon Pie getting really racy, looking for a win here. Down the back straightaway, they got back short chute to go. Mark Moon in the Associated all over Jader at the off camber. Here to come in through the U-turn, back across start finish right in front of the driver's stand. Oh, good line there for Jader Lopez as he opened up about a second lead now. Here on Mark Moon, down the back straightaway to go. Techno versus Associated. Left-hand side of the middle section of the track now. Here comes Jader Lopez at the roller. Going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a couple of minutes as they're coming back towards start finish. You're right at 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Jader Lopez with a 1.3 second lead here up on the field. Mark Moon still working in that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson into number 3, Scott White into 4, AJ Johnson in 5, Renato in that 6, Jake Glasgow in the 7, Tony Patashaw in the 8. Freddie in that number 9, Dave Fowler in the 10, Corey Brown in the 11. 11 and a half minutes left to go. The gap, though, between 1 and 2 is only 1 second. Jader opened it up just a little bit here now as they work their way back through lap traffic. Mark Moon, though, is keeping tabs with him. Here to come at the off camber. Lap traffic all around our race leaders. Right-hand side of the track at the roller. Second car coming to start finish now. First car coming to start finish is race leader Mark Moon right there as well. Mark going to be on the backside of AJ Johnson, who's currently running in at number 5. Down the back straightaway they go. Mark Moon works his way past all that lap traffic. So does Jader. Clean track in front for both of them. Gap last time by the line, 1.7 seconds. Oh, Jader looks like he's had some problems here as I get the paint jobs mixed up between he and A.J. Johnson. New race leader going to be Mark Moon. Jader might have come in for a fuel stop there. There he is coming across the line. Looks like Jader may came in for a fuel run. 14:30 down, 10:30 left to go. Yeah. 10:30 10:20 left to go, 10:20 remaining. Fuel stops all underway here. 15 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Mark Moon, last time by the line, had a 1.8 second lead here on Jader Lopez. Jader was able to open up a quick lead here at the start, but then that car really came in for Moon Pie. Here he comes down the back straightaway, got a clean track in front of him. Around the hairpin turn at the triple now. Mark Moon continuing to lead the way, 1.4 seconds up on Jader Lopez right now, who's in that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson working at number 3, 2.4 seconds behind Jader. Jader and Gene are hot and heavy in a points battle. A.J. Johnson, Renato Tenardi, 4 and 5. It is now a 3-car battle. Mark Moon, Jader Lopez, and Gene Hickerson now getting in on the fight. You've got the team associated of Mark Moon out in front. Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot. Running the Techno. Got Gene Hickerson in the S-Works working at number 3. Here comes Mark Moon coming back towards start finish. Our leaders working their way around a bunch of lap traffic here. 7:30 left to go, 7:30 remaining. Moon Pie coming across that line, still with that race lead. The gap, though, beginning to grow here. Long lap here for Jader Lopez and Gene Hickerson. Jader now 8 seconds back of the race lead. Gene 3.8 seconds behind Jader. A.J. Johnson working at 4, Scott White into 5, Renardo in at number 6, Tony Padishon to 7, Jake Lasco in the 8, Kari Brown 9, Dave Fowler into 10, Freddie in the 11. Moon Pie has now opened up a comfortable lead here on the field. Here he is over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming across the roller. Mark Moon, all the way from the Atlanta, Georgia area, racing with us for the very first time here at the Florida RC Championships, leading here in this 25-minute 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final presented by Exalt. Mark Moon, Jader Lopez, Gene Hickerson, 1, 2, and 3. A.J. Johnson holding on to the number 4 spot. Scott White in the number 5. Ronaldo in the 6. Lasco, Tony Padishon at 7. Lasco in at 8. Brown 9. Fowler 10. Freddie in the 11. $20 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
All right, 4:30 left to go. Scott White and AJ Johnson now 4 and 5 as they're beginning to do battle. Scott White 1.2 seconds up on AJ. AJ working at number 5 and final podium spot. He's 12 seconds up on Renato.
Four minutes left.
Here comes Mark Moon over here on the right-hand side of the track. Long lap here for Mark Moon. Oh, boy. New race leader. Jader Lopez going to move up top of the leaderboard. Looks like Mark Moon came in for his final fuel stop here. What's up?
You're talking about Nitro. It's all right, I'll take care of it.
Jader Lopez right now with that race lead. Gene Hickerson in that number 2 spot as Mark Moon now falls down to that number 3. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Mark Moon last time by the line was only 0.8 of a second behind Gene Hickerson. They're working their way in the middle section of the track as Jader now opened up an 8-second lead here on the field. You're 22 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining. 22 down, 3 remaining. Here comes Mark Moon coming his way back towards start finish. Gene Hickerson across the line. Now the gap 2 seconds between 2 and 3. AJ Johnson now 1 lap back of that number 3 spot. Just over 2.5 minutes left to go. Oh, he had one upside down in the back section of the track, but they're trying to make out who that was. Oh, it looks like that might have been Mark Moon. That's going to be a big gap now between the 2 and 3. Jader now with 11-second lead up on Gene. Gene currently with a 5-second lead now up on Mark. Mark now with a 30-second lead here up on AJ. AJ 7 seconds up on Scott White. 23 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Need all my racers to podium immediately after this. Top 5 to podium. Excuse me, not all my racers, but top 5 straight to podium after this race.
Left.
Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 here coming up next. Novice A final up next. Novice A final up next. Mark Moon has now made that pass here on Gene Hickerson as they come back to the line. Mark Moon back up to the number 2 spot. They're currently 20 seconds back of the race lead, though. Battle for the 2 going down the front back straightaway. They got a all green buggy there just in front of them. I think that's Corey Brown. They're just in front of them.
1 minute
Battle
left.
for number 2 spot here at the off camera. Oh, Brown going to roll up onto the pipe. They're just in front of them. Gene Hickerson having to slam on the brakes hard to keep it running in the backside here of Mark Moon. Mark tiptoeing his way through the U-turn around the corners. Not looking to make any mistakes here. Gene Hickerson all over his back bumper with 40 seconds left to go. Mark Moon trying to hold on to that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson trying to find a way around in the middle section of the track. Oh, no, one upside down right in front of him. Oh, they get collected. Who's it going to be into the, oh, it's going to be Gene Hickerson out to the, oh, we got one going for a big flip there. Mark Moon now all tied up behind a ton of lap traffic, trying to fight his way around. 15 seconds left to go. Left-hand side of the track. Gene Hickerson up to the number 2 spot. 5 seconds remaining. Not going to be enough time on the clock here for Moon Pie to catch back up. Here to come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Mark Moon is pushing hard, but he's going to run out of time as Gene Hickerson comes back to the line. He holds on for the number 2. Mark Moon going to come on into number 3. Jader Lopez going to race his way back to the line. He'll take the win here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final. So it's Jader, Gene, Mark Moon, Scott White holds on for the 4, and A.J. Johnson going to come on into 5. What a battle here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Top 5, straight to podium, please. Top 5, Jader, Gene, Mark, Scott, and A.J. Straight to podium, please. All right, Novice A final coming up next. Novice A final.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium, please. Good, hard race there in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy, guys. Way to fight it out. All right.
1 minute to the start
Your
of the race.
podium here. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Thank you, guys. All right, Novice. Novice, go ahead and start running your hot laps. Novice. Oh, let's see here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Riley Hickerson. David Russell. Carter Newman. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I got you. All right, guys, let me get my turn marshals out here, please. I need Jader Lopez on the 1, Gene Hickerson on the 3, Mark Moon on the 2, Scott White on the 5, A.J. Johnson on the 4, Tony Patishaw on the 10, Corey Brown on the 7, Freddie on the 9, Jake Lasko on the 6, Dave Fowler on the 8. Lasko, you're down here by me on the 6. All right, got everybody checked in. All right, David Russell, I need you to line up on the 1, Cammy on the number 2, Damon Evancheek on the 3, Carter Newman on the 4, Riley Hickerson on the 5, and James Carr on the 6, which I don't think James is here because he's never ran a single lap. He checked in yesterday. Renato, excuse me, I don't have an 11. I don't have an 11. Come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up here. Thank you, Teddy. Hey, once he puts you down, don't move again, please. Once he puts you down, don't move. Cammy, you're on the 2. Damon Evancheek on the 3. Carter Newman on the 4. Riley Hickerson on the 5. Once he puts you down, guys, don't move. David Russell on the 1. All right, 5 cars to do battle here. Here we go. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It is Novice, brought to you by Complete Construction, out on the track A final. Got Open E-buggy, race number 7 B final coming up next. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this. It's only a 5-minute race. I need volunteer marshal help. Every position will need to be covered. For those of you that come out to marshal, there's only 10 spots is all there is. I will do a random pick for one of the 10 drivers for a brand new ProTech servo. Brand new ProTech servo. So for the following race that comes up after Novice, I need 10 turn marshals. It'll be a random pick for one of the 10. We'll win a brand new ProTech servo. Novice out on the track. Carter Newman last time by the line had the race lead. Let's take a look here, make sure I got my lap set correctly.
5 minutes left.
There we go. So it's going to be David Russell out in front. Damon Evancheek holding on to that number 2 spot. Riley Hickerson working number 3. Cammy in the 4. Carter in the 5. David Russell took TQ here this weekend. Now running out in front. His second ever, or third ever, 8-scale race for him. Good to have David racing with us here this weekend. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track. I think David might still be running that rent-a-ride from TJ Bradley. Here they come on the left-hand side of the track now for your race leader. Up and over the tabletop he goes. Oh, he gets a little bit wrong. Going to roll upside down, but gets a lucky roll right back on all 4 wheels. He now has a 12-second lead up on Cammy Langan, who's working in the number 2 spot. Riley Hickerson up to the number 3. So Riley having a good drive here. Riley over here on the left-hand side of the track, just in front of Carter
4
Newman.
minutes left.
Down the back straightaway she goes. Riley Hickerson right now holding on that 3 spot. Oh, got a little bit of trouble there on the triple. Gets a favorable roll back on all 4 wheels. 2:15 down, 3:45 left to go in this 6-minute final. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help for the next race, as I have Novice currently on the driver's stand. For my volunteer marshals, it'll be a random draw. I have one ProTech servo that'll go to a random person. The only way to be able a chance to win it is to volunteer marshal for that 5-minute B main. David Russell now with 11.5-second lead here up on the field. Cammy Langan working in the number 2 spot. 11.5 seconds up on Riley Hickerson. Hickerson 3.5 seconds up on Damon Evancheek. Carter Newman in the number 5.
3 minutes left.
Three minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. That's the only way you're going to have a chance to win it, is to go out there and volunteer. 2:30. Oh, back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Thank you, sir. Where did you find that? Really? All right, 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. David Russell right now with a 15.5-second lead up on Cammy Langan. Langan right now 16 seconds up on the number 2 of Carter Newman, or 3 of Carter Newman. Riley Hickerson and Damon Evancheek 4 and 5. $140 left to go, 140 remaining. Race 6 on the track. Race 7, you're coming up next.
Johnny Five's alive again. What? I'm talking to Danny.
5 minutes. I thought maybe you
1
said
minute
Johnny
left.
Five's alive again. I was looking around to see if a drone was flying around or something. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 going to be coming up next.
45
Close battle right now
left.
between Damon Evancheek and Riley Hickerson. Looks like Riley has made that pass. Nope, take it back. Damon still holding on to the number 4. Riley Hickerson in the 5. What's up, buddy?
30 seconds left.
20 seconds left. Yes, sir.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock is about to expire here. David Russell has commanded this one since the start of the race. He will
David
come
Russell
back
done.
to the line and take the race win here as he leads every lap in the Novice A final. Congratulations, David Russell. This
Really
is
Hickerson
the
done.
final race of Novice, as we will not be offering this
Carter
class
Newman
in 2025. So you're going to be the last winner of the Novice division. Uh-oh. This sounds like Cammie's car might be. Yeah, something don't sound too good in that car. Sounds a little crunchy.
Cammy
But she's
Ryan
going to
done.
come home in that number 2 spot. Carter Newman going to finish up in 3. Damon Evancheek coming over here on the right-hand side of the line. He is going to finish up in the number 4. Riley Hickerson comes home
Damon
in the
Evancheek
5. That's the race, guys. Top 5 straight to podium. Top 5 straight to podium. All righty, guys, go out there and grab whatever empty bucket you want to
Jordan
find.
Newman.
Whatever
2
empty
minutes to the
bucket you
start
want
of
to
the
find
race.
for the volunteers. All right. I think y'all are going to try to fight for it. That didn't take long. Maybe I should get more servos. Man. All right, Scott, right there, Scott. Here's your empty bucket right here, Scott. Right there. Right there, Scott. All right, so it looks like I'm missing one, Matt. There you go, Matt. All right, we got all the buckets covered. Yeah, that was very easy. All right, here we go. Race number 7, Open E-buggy. Let's get them checked in. And how convenient that this is the Open E-buggy B final presented by ProTech. How convenient is that? All right. Let's see here. Let me get out my random number generator. Spots 1 through 10.
Edgardo Fernandez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Rivas. Damon Avery.
Okay, here we go. All right,
Jimmy
so
West.
pay attention on what bucket you're sitting on. Here we go, guys.
Daniel Taylor.
Random number generator 1 through 10. What's the number going to be? Lucky
45 seconds to the start
number.
of the race. Tyler Gent. Earl
Lucky
Persimmon.
number 10 came up. Lucky number 10. Is that Aubrey? Aubrey sitting on lucky
30
bucket
seconds
number
to the start of the
10.
race.
So when you get done, come get your servo. Oh, missing 4th place.
Mike Walker.
Damon Evancheek, report to podium. Damon, he's right there. He's right there. Damon's right there. Carter
15
Newman
seconds
to
to the start
podium.
of the race.
Carter Newman to podium.
Walker Carpenter.
Carter Newman to podium. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Earl, you're going to line up on the 1. Kurt Robinson on the 2.
5,
Daniel
4,
Taylor on the 3.
2, 1.
Tyler Gent, please, on the 4. Jordan Newman on the 5. Eduardo on the 6. Damon Every on the 7. Walk Carpenter on the 8. Jimmy Elias on the 9. Mike Walker on the 10. Tony Rubis on the 11. And Raymond on the 12. Carter's third. Carter's on the wrong side. Carter got 3rd. All right, here we go. Let's get them lined up, guys. Easy now, guys. Don't run over. It's not very nice. They probably can't see the numbers. 10 is Mike Walker. I know he can't see the number. Mike Walker on the 10. Mike, shake your wheels. Which one's you? Is that you? Damon Avery on the 7, Walker on the 8, Jimmy on the 9, Mike Walker on the 10, Tony Rivas 11, Draymond on the 12. All right, looks like we got it. Here we go. All right, racers ready, marshals ready, Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. Open E-buggy B final presented by ProTech out on the track. Easy now, fellas. You're not going to lap number 1 here. 2 of you are going to transfer up into the A main, and the rest of you will battle it out in 2020. Oh, no, we got one to cut the track there. Oh, Ed Fernandez. Nope, got to give me a stop and go there, Ed. Thank you, sir. Didn't complete that corner. So Ed Fernandez, though, going to be up into that number 2 spot. Earl Burseman into number 3. Still early in this one. Dan Taylor with the race lead. Dan Taylor, we're on the right-hand side of the track. All white buggy with the white wheels, black wing. Your race leader. Right at 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Open Nitro Truggy. A final coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Dan Taylor, Ed Fernandez, Earl Burseman, Jordan Newman, and Damon Avery, your top 5. 5 minutes to do battle for these guys. Right-hand side of the track, Ed Fernandez closing in on the backside here of Dan Taylor.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Dan Taylor right now. Now Ed Fernandez is going to take over the race lead. Dan Taylor down to number 2 in final bump spot. Earl Burseman working into number 3. Earl right now only 2.4 seconds back of the bump. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Hey, John Bernard, if you want to go ahead and turn the lights on, maybe John Bernard, go ahead and cut the lights on so we get a smooth transition into night. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Dan Taylor only 1 second back of the race lead. They're working away on the back section of the track. Fernandez getting a little bit squirrely.
2 minutes left.
.90 seconds left to go. Ed Fernandez, Dan Taylor, last time by the line, 1.4 seconds back. Earl Burseman working into 3. Jimmy Elias into 4. Jordan Newman into 5. Mike Walker into 6. Damon Avery into 7. Tony Rivas into 8. Kurt Robinson into 9. Tyler Gent 10. Raymond Gaginski in the 11. Walker Carpenter in the 12. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Ed Fernandez right now with a 4.6 second lead up on Dan Taylor. Earl Burseman now, but this time by the line, was only 1.2 seconds back. Looks like he is made. Nope, he's still right there on his back bumper.
45 seconds left.
Here they come across that start-finish line. Dan Taylor holding on that number 2 spot, trying to race his way up into the A main with 35 seconds left to go. They got one more lap. A lot of laps. Oh, no! Oh, one rolls over right in front of them. It's going to be Earl now up to the number 2. Dan Taylor down to the 3. Here to come through the short chute. Earl going a little wide in the corner. At the off-camber now. Right hand or middle section of the track now to the right-hand side as they come to the rollers. Oh, no! Dan rolls it upside down.
15 seconds left.
Back across start-finish line to go. Earl Burseman up to the 2. Dan Taylor in that number 3. Race clock is about to expire here with 5 seconds left to go. It's a drag race down the back straightaway. Earl Berseman trying to hold on to the top spot. Dan Taylor trying to, to the number 2 spot. Oh no, he rolls upside down. Here comes Taylor to the 2. Dan Taylor now up to the number 2 spot. Earl falls down to the 3 as the race clock expires. Back to the start-finish line. It'll be Dan Taylor taking the 2 and transferring up into the A mains. Earl with a great job. Going to come home in the number 3 spot just outside of transfer position. Tony Rivas trying to battle his way back up. Going to come home in the 4. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, going into race 14 and 24. 14 and 24. All right, race number 8. Race number 8, you're coming up next. Race 8.
Corey Brown.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marks out there. Ed Fernandez on the 6, Dan Taylor on the 3, Earl on the 1, Jordan Newman on the 5, Tyler Gent on the 4, Jimmy Elias on the 9, Kurt Robinson on the 2, Damon Avery on the 7, Walker Carpenter on the 8, Mike Walker on the 10. It is Open Nitro Chuggy Race 8 on the track.
Jose Agostino.
Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track.
Anderson. Scott Wiedmeyer. Calvin Carpenter. Chris Powell. John Grant. One minute to the start of the race. Wayne Sizemore. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Damon Avery, you're on the 7. Damon Avery, 7. Hey, Jordan Newman, come over here to the 5. Or go to the 7. Go to the 7, please. Go to the 7. It's okay, Damon. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Jordan, take the 7. You're good, Damon. Stay where you are. You're good.
William Tolksdorf.
I am missing the 8, Walker Carpenter. Walker right here by the, or excuse me, the 6. I'm missing the 6, what I meant to say. The 6 is Ed Fernandez. There he is right here.
2, 1.
All righty, guys. No more laps. Let's get our marshals all out here and in position. Mechanics, come on out. Let's line them up. I need Chris Powell on the 1, Kari Brown on the number 2, KJ Anderson on the 3, Calvin Carpenter, please, on the 4, Dwayne Sizemore on the 5, John Grant on the 6, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 7, Jason Montgomery on the 8, Jose on the 9, Bill Toxdorf on the 10. Yeah, I know. It's cooling off quick. Real quick. And Bill, you're going to be on the 10. All right, we all good to go? Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up. Let's clean them out. Down and quiet. And we're off and running. Race number 8 now underway. It's Open Nitro Chuggy, 25-minute A final. To do battle here. Oh, going upside down there off camera at the crossover. Caution at the crossover. There you go. They get it worked out. Early in this one, guys. You got a lot of races still to go. You are now 1 minute down, 24 minutes left to go. Chris Powell leading the way. I got Jason Montgomery in that number 2 spot. KJ Anderson working to number 3. Corey Brown in the 4. What you got there? All right, you are 2:15 down, 22:45 left to go. Chris Powell right now leading the way. Corey Brown holding on that number 2 spot, 6 seconds back of the 1. KJ Anderson working at number 3. KJ right now only 3.1 seconds back at that number 2. Dwayne Sizemore 2,100 seconds back of the 4. Three minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Chris Powell right now with that race lead. Corey Brown holding on that number 2 spot, 5 seconds back. Powell coming back across the line. These guys are also still hot and heavy in a points battle. .345 down, 21:45 left to go. Chris Powell right now with a 3.8 second lead up on Corey Brown. Jason Montgomery holding on that number 3 spot. Montgomery now in that number 4, just in front of Jose Santiago, 2 seconds back. KJ Anderson falls down to number 6. Calvin Carpenter in that number 7, man. It's a tight battle in the back of the pack. .430 down, 20:30 left to go. Chris Powell with a 23-second lead up on Corey Brown. Brown now 15 seconds up on Dwayne Sizemore. Just over 20 minutes left to go. Chris Powell 2.3 seconds up on Corey Brown last time by the line. Corey Brown comes across the line this time by, gives us some time here. Now that gap back to 5 seconds. All right, Chris Powell continuing the way here. Corey Brown working in that number 2 spot. Dwayne Sizemore in the number 3. Jason Montgomery in the 4, KJ Anderson in the 5, Jose in that 6, Calvin Carpenter in the 7, John Grant in the 8, Wiedmeyer in the 9. Got a couple of long laps here for Bill Toxdorf. Six minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Open Nitro Truckee presented by S-Works out on the track. Oh, we got one over here on the right-hand side of the track having some problems. Looks like that may be Jose. Chris Powell now with a 6.8 second lead up on Corey Brown. Brown 16 seconds up on Dwayne Sizemore. You're now 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Brown, Powell, 1 and 2. Last time by the line. Brown out in front. Looks like a fuel stop here for Chris Powell. Eight minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Corey Brown with the race lead, 2.2 seconds up on Chris Powell right now. Oh, no! I think that might have been Brown that just rolled upside down. Did he get it back on all four? Yes, he does. That's going to allow Chris Powell now, though, to slip past. Brown in that all-red truck coming across the start-finish line, running into number 2, 1.7 seconds back of Chris Powell. You are now 18:30 down and 16:30 left to go. Powell, Brown, Sizemore, 1, 2, and 3. KJ Anderson in the 4, Montgomery in the 5, John Grant in that 6, Scott Wiedmeyer in the 7, Calvin Carpenter in the 8, Jose in the 9, Bill Toxdorf in the 10. All right, you're 19:30 down and 15:30 left to go. Chris Powell right now. Oh, no, he's upside down. Oh, never mind. That's out the minute. I got 2 solid red trucks out here. For a minute, I thought it was Corey Brown, but it's not. There's Corey Brown coming across the start finish line. He's still holding on that top spot. As Dwayne Sizemore got 2 identical red trucks, running 1 and 3. Dwayne Sizemore now 1 lap back here of Corey Brown. Chris Powell closing in on the backside here of Dwayne Sizemore. They do have lap traffic stuck between them. I believe that's Bill Toxdorf here at the off-camber in the yellow and orange. Here to come on the right-hand side of the track. 1, 2, and 3 for your race leaders. You're a minute 15 down and 14:45 left to go. Pro Nitro Truckee A final coming up next. Pro Nitro Truck A final. Corey Brown, Chris Powell, Dwayne Sizemore, KJ Anderson, Jason Montgomery, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. John Grant in the 6, Scott Wiedmeyer in the 7, Calvin Carpenter in the 8, Bill Toxdorf in the 9. 14:30 left to go. $11 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Brown, Prowl, 1 and 2. Sizemore working at number 3. Sizemore, 1 lap back of the 2 spot. There's Brown crossing the line. Here comes Powell. 2.1 seconds down the gap between 1 and 2. They are staring very close together on the racetrack. We're 11:30 down, 13:30 left to go as we're nearing the halfway point. Still a lot of racing to go here. Oh, got one with a flame out, one with a flame out, flame out. Oh boy, one with a flame out. Brown and Powell coming across the line now, separated by 1.2 seconds. $12 minutes down and 13 minutes left to go, nearing the halfway point now. Here comes your race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. That all-red truck coming across start-finish line is race leader. Man, Powell is all over his back bumper as they go across the big tabletop left-hand side of the track. Now down the back straightaway they go. Up and over the triple now for your race leaders. They got Dwayne Sizemore there just in front of him at the off-camber. Oh, a little squirrely there for Kari Brown, but he keeps it under control. Now in the bottom half of the race with 12:15 left to go. Fuel stops, another round of fuel stops about to get underway as we're now at 13 minutes down and 12 minutes remaining. 13 down, 12 remaining. Race 8 on the track. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. Should be done right about 9 o'clock, guys. Going to be done right about 9 o'clock. Kari Brown, Chris Powell right now running 1 and 2. Dwayne Sizemore on that number 3. KJ Anderson working the 4. Jason Montgomery in the 5. John Grant 6. Scott Wiedmeyer in at number 7. Calvin Carpenter in the number 8. Now Bill Tuxdorf going to move to that 8. Open Nitro truck out on the track. Kari Brown coming across the line with the race lead. Here comes Chris Powell over here on the right-hand side of the track. He's coming back towards start-finish. Nope, he's going to dive into the pits now and get his fuel. So now Chris Powell getting his fuel stop in. You are now 14 minutes down and 11 minutes remaining. Here in race number 8, Open Nitro Truggy. Here comes Dwayne Sizemore running the right-hand side of the track, running that all-red Techno with the white wheels, white wing. Sizemore in that number 3. Got a 10-second lead up on KJ Anderson, who is in the number 4 spot. Jason Montgomery right now holding on that number 5 and final podium position. He is 1 lap up on John Grant. Wiedmeyer in the number 7, Talksdorf in the 8. All right, you're 15 down, 9:45 left to go. Everybody kind of spread apart now. Here goes Dwayne Sizemore into the pits, getting his fuel. Montgomery falls down to the number 6 spot. I got a really long lap for Montgomery. John Grant now up to that number 5 spot. Here comes Montgomery. He's coming back to the line now. The gap between 5 and 6, 6.8 seconds here as they're battling for that 5 and final podium position. 16 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Race number 9, Pro Nitro Truck, going to be coming up next. Kari Brown, Chris Powell, Dwayne Sizemore, 1, 2, and 3. KJ Anderson working in the number 4 spot. John Grant holding on to 5. Montgomery in the 6. Wiedmeyer in the 7. Kalksdorf in the 8. Got one coming into the pits there. Getting their fuel. Another one coming into the pits. So that's John Grant. John Grant right now in that number 5 spot. That's going to give the position now back to Jason Montgomery as Montgomery now moves back up into the 5. 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes left to go. These guys are nearing their final fuel windows here. Kari Brown comes into the pit, gets his final fuel stop here. Here comes Chris Powell over here on the right-hand side of the track. I think Powell has one more fuel stop still to go. 7:30 remaining. Brown has all the fuel that he needs with an 18-second lead here on the field. Jason Montgomery up to the number 5 spot. John Grant coming back to the line. He's going to cross the line now. 10 seconds back of Montgomery. Montgomery will need one more fuel stop, though. So you got to make it sweet. Got to make it perfect for Montgomery. I'm all up onto the pipe here for Chris Powell. Keeps it under control. 10 seconds back in the race lead. Open Nitro Truck out on the track. Currently being led here by Kari Brown in the HB. Place running truck having some issues here. Getting him fired back up. Make sure you check the fuel. Make sure you check the fuel. There you go. There you go. He's going to send him on his way. KJ now back out into the fight. See where he's going to shake down at. That should give the 3 now to, or the 4 to Jason Montgomery. Nope. I think that he had a whole lap up on him. Yep, he did. So KJ had a lap up on Montgomery. They're very close together on the racetrack. Looking to see where John Grant is. Last time by the line, he was pretty close, but this time he's 9 seconds back. So he give up a ton of time here to Montgomery. Montgomery still needs one more fuel stop with 6 minutes left to go. That's 19 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Race 8 on the track. Race number 9, Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Pro Nitro Truck up next. $20 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Kari Brown right now with a 15-second lead up on Chris Powell. Dwayne Sizemore holding on to the number 3 spot. KJ Anderson still working in the 4, but he only has a 6-second lead up on Jason Montgomery. Montgomery coming across the line. Now 9 seconds back of Anderson. Looking for John Grant. There's Grant coming across the line. 10 seconds back of the podium. 4:30 left to go. 4:30 remaining. Oh, no, Montgomery going to get in the back of some live traffic as they're coming down the back. So easy now, guys, easy. Wiedmeyer got all kinds of squirrely right there in front of Montgomery. Montgomery coming with a whole head of steam. Montgomery trying to hold on to that number 5 in final podium position here. John Grant trying to close the gap on him. Right-hand side of the track. Here comes Montgomery. One with the green wheels. Running into 5 spot. Now across that start-finish line he goes. That gap starting to shrink up a little bit here. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 remaining. Open Nitro Truggy brought to you by S-Works. Final time in 2024. These trucks will hit the Florida RC Championship Series. Final 3.5 minutes of these guys. Here comes Montgomery over here on the right-hand side of the track. Techno with the green wheels running in that top spot, or 5 spot. Let's see where John Grant's going to be. Oh, got one down, but all up onto the pipe there.
Three minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes left to go. All righty, guys, we're looking for a turn marshal for hire for race. What race is it? Marshal 18. I need somebody to marshal the Pro Nitro Buggy. Need somebody to marshal the Pro Nitro Buggy. They're willing to hire $10. $10 for half an hour worth of work. If anybody wants it. Kari Brown right now leading the way. Chris Powell holding on that number 2 spot. Dwayne Sizemore into number 3. KJ Anderson 4. Montgomery still in that 5. Montgomery now 9.3 seconds up on Grant. Grant still digging hard out there, trying to find his way up to the podium. Just over 2 minutes left to go. No battles to call at all at the front. Everybody's spread apart by 1 lap or more. As Kari Brown has opened up a big lead here on the field. Brown over here on the right-hand side of the track, racing his way back towards start-finish. Here comes John Grant coming back to the line now. 11 seconds back of Montgomery. 2 minutes left to go. Montgomery just got to keep that thing humming here for just another minute 45 seconds, and he's going to race his way into the podium of Open Nitro Truck. He's got Chris Powell there directly behind him. It's Brown, Powell, Sizemore, Anderson, Montgomery, your top 5. Grant working at number 6, Wiedmeyer in the 7, Talksdorf in the 8. Ooh. I think I heard something a little unusual out of that truck of Chris Powell when it came by. I'll listen for it again when it came by.
1 minute left.
See if it does it once again. One minute left to go here. That's all he's got. Let's see if I hear that.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, there's something definitely not right in that truck of Chris Powell. He's got a bearing locking up or something in that truck. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
He's got a 1 lap lead up on Dwayne Sizemore. KJ Anderson working at 4. Jason Montgomery still working at number 5. Now 14 seconds up.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, Chris Powell, I definitely check every bearing in that truck before you put it back on the track. Something definitely amiss in that. I hear it more from the rear end as you come past than I do from the front as you're coming towards me.
KJ
I'm
Anderson
guessing
done.
something in that rear end.
Dwayne Sizemore
Dwayne
done.
Sizemore going to come across the line, finish up 3. KJ Anderson going to finish up in the 4.
John Grant done.
Here comes Chris Powell. He's going to come across the line. He's going to finish up in the number 2 spot. Wiedmeyer going to come home in the 7. John Grant in the 6. There goes Kari Brown coming across the line. He'll take the win here in this 25-minute A final. Congratulations, Jason Montgomery, holding on for the number 5 and final podium position. So I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Top 5 to podium, please. John Grant needs you on the 6, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 7, Bill Talksdorf on the 10, Calvin Carpenter on the 4, Jose on the 9. back on that one. I'll see if we can get stuff in. I'll start back. I'm in the middle of the race. I'll start back. All right, race number 9. Race number 9. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get our top 5. Top 5, please, from Open Nitro Truggy. I need Kari Brown on the 1, Chris Powell on the 2, Dwayne Sizemore on the 3, KJ Anderson 4, and Jason Montgomery taking the 5, the final podium spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Fowler. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our turn marshals out here, please. I need John Grant on the 6, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 7, Bill Toxdorf on the 10, Calvin Carpenter on the 4, Jose Santiago on the 9. Scott, the 7, I think, is on the top right over here. I have no check yet from Patrick, Josh, or Adam. Because my turn marshal's out here. Jason, you're on the 8, KJ on the 3, Dwayne Sizemore on the 5, Chris Powell on the 1, Kari Brown on the 2. Grab empty buckets, guys. Grab empty buckets. Let's get this thing here finished up. Race number 9 on the track. Just grab a bucket, buddy. Just grab a bucket. Just grab buckets. Just grab buckets. Yep, just grab a bucket. There you go. Got it. Kari, just take that one. Just take that. I don't have a marshal on 9 over by staging. On 9 by staging. Need a marshal on 9. KJ, go to staging. KJ, go to staging. Go to staging. Send Bill to staging. Bill, you go to staging. Bill, KJ, stay there in the middle. KJ, stay in the middle. Bill, you go to staging. All righty, guys, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out, mechanics. Let's get them lined up. Need Patrick Rosser on the 1, Josh Pitch-Dummy on the 2, Adam Tyrell 3, Dave Fowler on the 4. Let's get them lined up, guys. All righty, guys, I'm looking for a turn marshal for hire for race number 18. You make 10 whole dollars. Okay. You got a marshal spot number 4. Spot 4 for 18. Spot 4. All right, guys, let's get them lined up here. $10 is $10. I personally wouldn't do anything for $20 or less. All right. We ready to roll? Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running race number 9. Underway. Pro Nitro Truggy, presented by BeachRC.com. Out on the track, Patrick Rossiter set DQ. After 2 rounds of qualifying. Pro Nitro Truck currently being led here by Patrick Rosser as he comes across the start-finish line. Josh Pitchadomi in the number 2 spot. Adam Tyrell in the number 3. Dave Fowler in the 4. 1:30 down, 23:30 left to go. Patrick Rossler right now with a 32-second lead here up on Josh Picciadomi. Josh Picciadomi, 3.5 seconds. Rossler 4.9 seconds up on Picciadomi. Picciadomi now 4.3 seconds up on Tyrell. Tyrell 5.7 seconds up on Dave Fowler. As we got a long ways left to go. 2 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10, four-wheel drive short course A final. Coming up next. You are now 2:45 down and 22:15 left to go. Rossler now opened up an 8-second lead here on the field. Rossler in the Associated over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish line. Josh Picciadomi in the number 2 spot, 11 seconds up on Adam Tyrell. Josh racing his way back towards start-finish. Tyrell holding on number 3, just 1.1 seconds up on Dave Fowler. Looks like Dave has now made that pass here for that number 3 spot. He has. Here they come back towards the start-finish line now. Fowler, Tyrell only separated by 9/10 of a second. We're right at 21 minutes left to go. That's 4 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining. Running order still the same. Everybody kind of getting spread apart on the track right now, except for the battle between Dave Fowler and Adam Tyrell. They are still somewhat close together with one another with 4 seconds separating them. Ooh, hang on to it, Josh. Hang on to it. Patrick, speed up, Patrick. You're going too slow. Speed up, Patrick. That's what Gene just said. You suck. He said speed up. That's the best you can do. 4:30 down, 20:30 left to go. Five minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Rossler right now with the race lead, 13 seconds up on Picciadomi. Dave Fowler in that number 3 spot. Tyrell holding on to the 4. $5:30 down, 19:30 left to go. Rossler with a 13-second lead. Picciadomi now with a 13-second lead. Listening to that motor come by of Josh Picciadomi, thing sounds a little bit like me when I wake up in the morning time. Bearings aren't quite lubricated very well. Starting to wear out a little. $19 minutes left to go, 19 minutes remaining. It's Rossiter, Vichadomi, Fowler, and Tyrell. Right now, your top 4. Tripp, you're fitting in perfectly. You're fitting in perfectly. I don't know why y'all stopped at just 1. Y'all should have had like 4 or 5. Tripp, your fly's open. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter with an 18-second lead now up on Josh Vichadomi. He still made you look. Hey, hey, hey. It is Patrick Rossiter right now in the front, nearly 1 lap up on the field. Josh Vichadomi nearly 1 lap up on Dave Fowler. Adam Tyrell in the number 4 spot. Currently 1 lap back of Fowler for the number 3. All right, you're now 8:30 down, 18:30 left to go. All right, you are now 19:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Everybody really spread apart on the track. There's no battles to call right now as everybody's 1 lap or more apart. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this one. Jader Lopez promised me he was going to marshal this race, so I hope he still honors that promise. I will need volunteer marshal help, please, as there are only 4 up on the driver's stand. Pro Nitro truck out on the track, currently being led here by Patrick Rossiter. 1 lap up on the field. Josh Vichadomi in the number 2 spot. 1 lap up, or nearly 1 lap up on Dave Fowler. You're now 10:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Race number 10 coming up next, race 10. $7:30 down, 13:30 left to go. It's Patrick Rossler right now on 28, now 29-second lead here up on Victodomi. $11:30 down, 13:30 left to go. Patrick, Josh, Dave, Adam. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Patrick coming across the line just in front of Josh Victodomi here. Oh, I'm sorry, just behind Josh. That's Adam Tyrell. They're just behind Rossiter as they go down the back straightaway. Somebody give me a can of brake clean and a lighter, and I'll make this race exciting. Somebody give me a can of brake clean and a lighter. I'll make it exciting. We'll make it fun. We'll have some fireworks. We'll see if we can set some tires on fire when they come by the line. Yep, exactly. Flamethrower those things. One diving into the pits there. Josh Victodomi getting his fuel here at the 14-minute mark. 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. No battles to call right now, guys. We only have 4 up on the driver's stand, so I'll need volunteer marshal help after this race, please. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this race. I shouldn't need it the rest of the night, though. I should give me all that I need. Let's take a look here. Nope, I'll need it for Josh Short Bus. Yep, I'll need a couple of more times. I'll need help. That's it. $10:30 left to go. It's Rossiter, Victodomi, Fowler, and Tyrell. Right now, your run order. Patrick Rossiter right now working lap number 30. His fastest lap race is a 26.6 that he turned on lap 5. Josh Victodomi fast lap. He turned a 27 flat that he turned on lap 30, which is his last time by the line, by the way. So Josh Victodomi picked up the pace a little bit here on lap number 30. Dave Fowler in the number 3 spot. His fastest lap is a 27.9 that he turned on lap number 2. You have Adam Tyrell that turned a 28.7 fast lap on lap number 18. Patrick Rosser running the team associated Frcc 8Th. Josh Victodomi running the Techno NT48 2.2. Or that's probably 2.0. I don't think they come out with 2.2 yet. I don't think that's been released yet. Dave Fowler in the number 3 spot, running the Mugen chassis. And Adam Tyrell used to run the Associated. I need to take a good look at that truck when he comes back around. He may not be running that anymore. Let's see if he's still running AE or Tyrell. He's got a Mugen? Okay. I'm being told that it looks like he's running a Mugen now. Yeah, that don't look like an AE. I don't see any blue shining on the back end of that thing. Oh, wow. Dave doing a wheel stand out there. All right, guys, you got 9 minutes left to go. You guys are nearing your final fuel stop here. I need volunteer marshal help after this race, please. Need volunteer marshal help. Eight minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter coming across line, 36 seconds up on the field. You have no idea, Tony. You have no idea. Here, I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna cheer on Rossiter when he comes by the line. Let me get my bottle of water. Here we go. I got you, Patrick. Don't worry. Woo! Oh my God. Gotta do something to make it interesting. I need another bottle of water. Just over 7 minutes left to go. $18 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. What's up, Carlos? Hey, we could do that. He does look like he needs an in-race adjustment. We can catch his truck. I can turn marshal his truck the same way I turn marshal Josie when she's mini-Z racing. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. We got some fun with it. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Josh Vichidomi coming in for his final fuel stop here.
I would throw a bucket at him, but I don't mess with buckets.
Are you bored? Are you bored?
Yes.
This race is so boring.
5 minutes left.
Oh, man. Some of us just ain't right. Patrick Rossiter with the race lead. 1 lap up on the field. Josh Vichidomi holding on number 2 spot. Lap and a half up on Dave Fowler. Fowler right now lap and a half up on Davin Tyrell. 4:30 left to go. Just over 4 minutes remaining, guys. Again, I need volunteer marshal help. For those of you that might have fallen asleep on the buckets, just kind of stay there. It's only an 8-minute final coming up next. You're already in position. You're half napping. Trust me, forward drive short course will give you plenty to run after.
4 minutes left.
Rossiter with a big lead right now up on the field. Wonder how many people are currently watching at home on YouTube. Like, oh my God, this race is unbelievably boring. $3:30 left to go. Comes Dave Fowler. We're on the right-hand side of the track in the blue and white Mugen. In the Mugen. Three minutes left to go. Patrick coming across the line with the race lead. Josh Fitzgerald still working that number 2 spot as he comes across the line. There's Tyrell coming across the line working at number 4. .230 left to go, 2:30 left to go. Barry Rowe checking in online says we should put the Bobby Thomas cam on someone on the stand who sways and fishes the most. I don't think we got anybody up there that's really a mover on the driver's stand. Patrick's the only one. He's a shaker, but I don't think anybody really moves around a whole lot. 2 minutes left to go.
Minutes left.
23 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Rossford right now with a 33-second lead up on Vichadomi. Vichadomi 46 seconds up on Dave Fowler. Adam Tyrell holding on to the 4. Race 9 on the track, race 10, 4-wheel drive, short course. You're coming up next. And there's you a picture of Rossiter in his shaky. 1:15 left to go. Rossiter 33 seconds up on the field.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race. Right at 45 seconds left to go. Your run order still staying the same here.
45 seconds left.
Comes Dave Fowler over here on the right-hand side of the track. Uh-oh. Ooh. That doesn't sound too good to Dave Fowler. Hope he ain't got a diff or something going out.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Fit that batter up. Yeah!
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Yeah! Oh, my God. Oh, man, it's finally the line's last lap. Tyrell going to come back to the line. He's going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Adam Tyrell done.
All right, I got a volunteer marshal going to stay out there. Carter Brown going to stay. Here comes Dave Fowler. He's going to finish up in a 3. Josh Fitzgerald coming home in a 2. And here comes your race leader, Patrick Rossiter. Going to take the race win. All right, guys, I got an 8 minute final coming up. And I need volunteer marshal help, please. What's up, Scott? All righty, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, guys. Turn marshals, come on out. Turn marshals to the track, please. And I need my Pro Nitro Truck finalists over to Podium, please. Pro Nitro Truck finalists over to Podium. And I need volunteer marshal help, please. So Corey Brown's coming out. Here comes Jader Lopez. He's helping out. Joseph Ruggiero helping out. I got some little kid out there with a mullet, thinks he's cool, but, you know, I don't know who he is. I got somebody sitting over here I can't see because there's a light pole in my way.
Jimmy Elias. Gene Shrout.
Who that is. I can't make out who that is.
Thomas McGrath.
Some little kid over there.
1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Manning. Bart Ferrable.
All right, guys. Get my marshals out here. Got plenty of volunteers. Come on,
45
guys. Need your
seconds to the
podium
start
pick.
of the
Podium
race.
pick. Pro Nitro truck.
John Bernard Jr.
Looks good to me, Josh.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Patrick!
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Earl, thank you, Earl, for coming out to volunteer marshal help. Appreciate it.
Less than 5, 4.
All righty, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. I need
1.
John Bernard on the 1, Teddy Davis on the 2, Gene Shrout on the 3, Jimmy Elias on the 4, Thomas McGrath on the 5, Scott Manning on the 6, Richard Lewis on the 7, Bart Mann on the number 8 spot. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Patrick Rosser on the 1, Josh Fitzgerald on the 2, Dave Fowler on the 4, and Adam Tyrell on the 3.
Lance? That was funny. Who has a fly swatter that big?
I don't know what you're talking about. Grab your buckets there, guys. Got everybody all lined up here. If you want to grab the 9 there, Dave, I don't think the 9's been taken. Actually, it looks like Adam's got the 9. So it looks like all our marshals are cut. Oh, do I have a marshal on the top right? There's a pole in my way, so I can't see her. They're top right. You good? Okay, they're telling me I'm good. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. All right, race number 10, four-wheel drive short course, brought to you by rcsignup.com. On the tone in less than 5. And here we go. We're off and running four-wheel drive short course out on the track. A main number 1. These guys will do battle twice here this weekend. So A main 1, if you win it, you are guaranteed first or second. You're not guaranteed to win overall until the end of A main number 2. You could still win A main number 2 and win the overall. You could actually break out in A main number 1 and still win the overall, as we take the best single finish of the 2. That will determine your overall winner. If there is a tie, it will come down to time of the used run. So whoever turns the fastest time takes the win overall. John Bernard right now. Oh, hold on 1 second here. Got to make a quick timing adjustment. 1 sec. There we go. Get that all fixed. So it's John Bernard right now out in front. Gene Shrout holding on that number 2 spot. Richard Lewis up to the number 3. Teddy Davis in the 4. Jimmy Elias working the 5. Scott Manning in the 6. Bart Mann in that number 7. Thomas McGrath in the 8. Four-wheel drive short course. A main number 1 out on the track, being led by the Techno of John Bernard. John has worked so hard here the last week and a half at Callahan, getting this track ready to go for us to race on here this weekend. We really appreciate John and all of his hard work. It's always an easy decision to come back to Callahan Raceway. David Hicken and family that actually own the facility open up their doors for us to race here. We really appreciate them. Here comes John Bernard over here on the right-hand side of the track with the race lead. Back across that start-finish line, Gene Shrout holding on that number 2 spot. I think if Gene finishes up in that number 2 spot, it will guarantee him the overall, the overall title here in four-wheel drive short course for the 2024 season. I'll wrap him up here in A main number 1, actually. Year 5:40 left to go. Bernard 4 seconds up on Gene Shrout. Shrout 12 seconds up on Jimmy Elias. Teddy Davis holding on that number 4. Scott Manning in the 5. Bart Mann in the 6. Richard Lewis 7. Thomas McGrath in the 8. 5:30 left to go. 2:30 down. 5:30 left to go. 40 plus E-buggy, you're coming up next.
Five minutes left.
All right, 3:15 down and 4:45 left to go. It's John Bedard with a 7-second lead right now up on Gene Shrout, who's in the number 2 spot. Jimmy Elias has now worked his way into the number 3 with Manning in the number 4. Manning right now 1.9 seconds behind Jimmy Elias for that 3 spot. Bartman in that number 5. Teddy Davis working at number 6. Scott Thomas McGrath in the 7. Richard Lewis in the 8. 4:15 left to go. You're now 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. John Menard right now with that top spot. 12 seconds up on Gene Shrout. Gene Shrout 16 seconds up on Jimmy Elias. .330 remaining. It's Bernard, Trout, Manning, Elias, and Bartman, your top 5. Teddy Davis working the 6. Thomas McGrath in the 7. Richard Lewis in the 8 spot with 3 minutes left to go. Gene Trout coming across the line, 17 seconds now back of the race lead. He has a 16-second lead up on Scott Manning. Manning now 11 seconds up on Jimmy Elias. Teddy Davis in the 5 spot, only 1.2 seconds back of the 4. .230 left to go. John Bernard continuing to lead the way. That Techno short course solidly in control here.
Two minutes left.
Here he comes over here on the right hand side. Ooh, no, he grabs the pipe, rolls upside down. Going to marshal himself, though. Still maintaining a big lead here up on the field. 1:40 left to go. There's Scott Manning coming across the line, working in at number 3. 10 seconds up on Teddy. Teddy now 2.9 seconds up on Bart. Bart 3.2 seconds up on Jimmy Elias. You have Thomas McGrath, 4.8 seconds back at the 6. Richard Lewis, 5.2 seconds back at the 8. Minute 15 left to go.
One minute left.
Forty-five seconds left to go.
Left.
John Bernard right now with a 26-second lead here up on the field. Scott Manning in that number 3 spot, 19 seconds back at the 2.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
It's Bernard, Trout, Manning, 1, 2, and 3. Jimmy Elias and Bartman running 4 and 5. Race 10 on the track. Race 11 coming up next. 40-plus E-buggy. All right, guys, race clock expires. You come back to the line. You're all going to be done. Richard Lewis going to finish up at number 7. Oh, Teddy, you done let Richard outrun you in A-Main number 1. Oh, boy. Might be some bragging going home. Better hope for a good A2.
John Bernard Jr. done.
John Bernard going to take a
Gene
race
Shroud
win.
done.
Gene Shroud going to come home in the number 2 spot. Scott
Jimmy
Manning in
Elias
the
done.
3. Jimmy Elias from Fish
Bart
on the
Therivel
4.
done.
What happened, Teddy? Oh, dang. You know, Thomas McGrath.
Thomas McGrath
There we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. I need one
2
on
minutes to the
bucket
start
number
of the
9
race.
and bucket 10, please. Bucket 9 and bucket 10. 2 volunteer marshals, please. Race number 11, taking the stand. Let's get our turn marks later. John Bernard on the 1, Gene Shroud on the 3, Scott Manning on the 6, Jimmy Elias on the 4, Bart on the 8, Thomas McGrath on the 5, Richard Lewis on the 7, and Teddy Davis, please, on the 2. And I need volunteers, please, on 9 and 10. Volunteers on 9 and 10.
One minute to the start of the race. Tony Rivas. James Large. Carlos Segui. AJ Johnson. Freddie Villalona. Bill Flaherty. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott White. Rob Offit. Thomas Lane. Edgardo Fernandez.
All right, 40 plus E-buggy. Getting them checked in. Waiting on check from Jake Lasco, Scott Goff.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I got my marshal on 10. Do I got a marshal down there on 9? Okay, thank you. All right, looks like I got all my marshals out here. Let's get them lined up, guys. AJ Johnson on the 1, Carlos Segui on the 2, Scott White on the 3, James Large on the 4, Tony Rivas on the 5, Freddie on that number 6, Rob Offit on the 7, Ed Fernandez on the 8, Jake Lasco on the 9, Scott Goff on the 10, Bill Flaherty on the 11, Thomas Lane on the 12. I know y'all can't see the numbers there, guys. Just trying to spread yourselves out about 10 foot or more. Carlos, that is not 10 foot. That is more like 3 foot. We need about 3 meters. Thank you, Teddy. Guys, we're looking pretty good here. All right. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you, guys. All right, we're ready to roll. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. 40 plus E-buggy brought to you by Smith Garage Equipment is underway. A-main number 1. Remember, guys, you have problems in A-main number 2. Or A-main number 1, you can still win it in A-main number 2, so don't sweat it. Takes your best single finish. Make sure you have a throwout. Basically how that works. Again, thank you, everybody, for coming out here to the 2024 finals of the Florida RC Championships, brought to you by J Concepts here at Callahan Speedway. Looks like we got lucky and Mother Nature left us alone. There was a little bit of a chance of the wet stuff today, but it looks like it has pretty much left us alone. Hope it stays that way. AJ Johnson leading on lap number 1 here as he set TQ. Right now, half a second back of Carlos Segui. Segui only half a second back or up on James Large. Large 1.2 seconds up on Scott White here at the start of the race. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. AJ, Carlos, James 1, 2, and 3. Fernandez in the 4. Lasco in the 5. White 6. Freddie 7. Bill Flaherty in the 8. Scott Goff in the 9. Thomas Lane in that 10. Rob Offit in the 11. Tony Rivas in the 12. Man, Tony just kind of been out of it here this weekend. He ain't had his brother here, Sol Lugo, to help him out. Tony just been struggling here in the finals. Oh, one upside down over on the right-hand side of the track. They're trying to get it worked out. There they go. Carlos Siggy last time by the line, 2 seconds back at A.J. Johnson. Johnson in the Associated. A.J., another one of those guys. He's worked his tail off here this weekend. We really appreciate everything A.J. has done in helping out John Bernard. Same for Dwayne Sizemore. Thank you so much, gentlemen, and everyone else that helped out, pitched in. I know John Bernard has got to be wore slap out. He said he's got to make a trip to Tennessee tomorrow. So, John, we really wish you a safe travels with you and your family as y'all make just you by yourself. Oh, man, just him by himself. Well, I kind of know what it's like. I usually take those long trips, but I have some people that ride with me, but they're really good about going to sleep. Right, Danny? Huh? Is that right, Danny? You're really good at going to sleep. Now, Gene Shroud will say he doesn't sleep that much, but I got photograph evidence to prove otherwise. We all know Patrick's good at sleeping. He balls up in the chair like a little baby. No lie, I got pictures to show that too. I posted enough pictures of Keenan. Everybody knows that also. A.J. Johnson, 4.8 seconds up on Carlos Siggy, who's in that number 2 spot. James Large in the number 3, 9/10 of a second away from the number 2. .420 remaining. Closing in on the halfway mark here, 40-plus E-buggy, A-main number 1. Race at number 12, Open E-truggy, A-main number 1 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
How's my buddy over there, Larry Arnett? You still kicking over there? Okay, man. As long as you ain't walking out in front of traffic no more, we'll be all right. Just by the way, I gave you fair warning. Being that you're okay, the jokes will be incoming. 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. AJ, Carlos, James, Freddie, Jake Lasco, your top 5. Ed Fernandez in that number 6. Bill Flaherty in that number 7. Tony Rivas in the 8. Scott White in the 9. Thomas Lane holding on number 10 spot. Scott Golf in the 11. And Rob Offit in the 12. 40-plus E-buggy brought to you by Smith Garage Equipment. A-main number 1 out on the track. You're 5 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. AJ Johnson started in that number 1 TQ spot. He has not give up that number 1 spot since the start of the race. He's now 4 seconds up on Siggy. James Large is keeping tabs here with Siggy in the number 2 spot. Freddie holding on to that number 4. Ed Fernandez has picked up a few spots. Now Lasco picking up some spots. Lasco from 9th on the starting grid up to the 5. Bill Flaherty has now worked his way up to the number 6 spot. 2:20 left to go, 2:20 remaining. Race at number 11 on the track. Race number 12, you're coming up next.
Two minutes left.
6 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. A.J. Johnson continuing to lead the way. Got a 4.7 second lead up on Carlos Siggy. James Large working at number 3 spot now. 2 seconds back at that number 2. Freddie in the number 4. Lasco holding on to the 5. .90 seconds left to go. 40-plus E-buggy, a final out on the track. No battles to call here at the top of the leaderboard as everybody spread apart by 4 seconds or more, but the battle in the middle of the pack between Bill Flaherty and Ed Fernandez is tight. They're separated by half a second here.
1 minute left.
All right, with 50 seconds left to go. Oh, man, looks like we've got a little bit of a problem here for A.J. Johnson. That has
45
allowed
seconds left.
Carlos Sigui to close up right on his back bumper here with 40 seconds remaining. We'll find this battle here on the track. They should be coming in through the middle section here. Here they are over here on the right-hand side. Coming back towards start-finish. Carlos
30 seconds
Sigui
left.
trying to run down that team associated of A.J. Johnson. 8/10 of a second is all the gap is. 25 seconds left to go. AJ up and over to big tabletop, working down the back straightaway now. Got Carlos Sigui right there in his back bumper. They got live traffic they're dealing with now
15
at the
seconds
triple. They got live traffic now stuck in between them. Oh, man, live traffic into the back of AJ. Easy, guys. That's your race leader. Carlos Sigui not going to make the pass. Oh, Carlos down to the race lead. AJ dives to the inside. Oh, man, they're muscling one another. Race back to the line. Oh, my God. It will be Carlos Sigui edging out. Oh, man, AJ Johnson going to come home in that number 2 spot. Wow, that last half a lap was
James
insane.
Large done. Thomas Lane done.
Oh, man, Carlos going to edge out AJ by 1/10 of a second back to the line.
Rob Offit done. Freddie Villalona done. Jacob Lasco done.
Lasco going to come home in that
Eduardo
number 5.
Fernandez
Fernandez into 6. And Rivas going to come home into 7.
Tony Rivas
That is the
done.
race, guys. Everybody is done. Wow. That was crazy at the end.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Put your cars down, guys. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 11 in the books. Race 12. Coming up next, need Carlos Sigui on the 2, A.J. Johnson on the 1, James Large on the 4, Freddie on the 6, Jake Lasco on the 9, Ed Fernandez in the 8, Tony Rivas on the 5, Scott White on the 3, Rob Offit on the 7, and Scott Goff, please, on the 10. All right, it's Open E-Truggy, brought to you by Surpass Hobbies. Coming up next. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Get them checked in.
Hayden Pascal. Carlos Gonzalez. James Large. Matt Milling. Chris Powell. 1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to the start
John
here, guys,
Evan
to the grid. Let's get our marshals out here, please.
Thomas McGrath.
Get them all checked in here, guys. Open
Aubrey Evan
E-Truggy.
Cheek.
Brought to you by
45
Surpass Hobbies,
seconds to the
A main
start of the
number
race.
1.
Rob Offit.
Waiting on Thomas Lane, Dwayne Sizemore, and Bill Talksworth to check
30
in.
seconds to the start of the race.
There's Thomas Lane, waiting on, there's Dwayne.
Wayne
Dwayne
Sizemore.
checked in, waiting on Bill Talksworth now. Missing marshal number 6, Gabriel Santiago on, oh no, wait, hold it, sorry, wrong race, sorry, my bad, oops.
15 seconds
bad.
to the start of the race.
Race number 11, or number 6. Number 6 is Freddie, right here by me, Freddie, right here by me.
Less than 5, 4,
Freddie, all the way over here by me, buddy, over here by me.
1.
Bill Talksdorf, no check from you. William Talksdorf, no check from you. Talksdorf, no check. Let's get them lined up, guys. Carlos Sigui, Carlos Gonzalez on the 1. James Large on the 2. Thomas Lane on the 3. Rob Offit on the 4. Chris Powell on the 5. John Ebencheek on the 6. Matt Milling on the 7.
William
Dwayne
Talksdorf.
Sizemore on the 8. Thomas McGrath on the 9. Aubrey on the number 10. William on the 11. And Hayden Pascal on the 12. Could somebody mind lining them up back here in the back? They cannot see the numbers. I did not think about it and did not paint markers on the wall. I should have painted the wall. If y'all can line them up back there. Should have right about 10 foot roughly separating everyone. Oh, let's see. We're missing a marshal. Who we missing? Who we missing? You're right here by me, Treddy. What number is that? What bucket number is that, AJ? The one that's missing. It's number no. The one that's missing over there by the tabletop. I can't see. Is that 4? 4. 4, James Large. He might be in this race. He's probably in this race. Yes, he's in this race. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get Bill Flaherty. Do you mind grabbing? Or do you mind? I got somebody saying they're going to get it. Thank you. Okay. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Open E-Truggy, brought to you by Surpass Hobbies, out on the track and underway. Carlos Gonzalez has had a wicked fast TLR here this weekend as he set TQ. James Large right behind him in that number 2 spot. Thomas Lane holding on to that number 3. Chris Palsauer worked his way up in that number 3 spot. Rob Offit into 4. John Imachik in that 5. Thomas Lane 6. Matt Milling in the 7. Hayden Pascal up to the 8 after start. He's picking them off here. Oh, my God. Oh, whoa, 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 man. Come on now. You way out of race line. Let's not hurt people. You were so far out of race line. There was no need in that. Don't do that again. Here's Carlos Gonzalez right now with a race lead, 5 seconds up on James Large. Chris Powell in the number 3 spot. Rob Offit holding on to the number 4. John Evancheek working the number 5. Hayden in the number 6 spot. Thomas McGrath in the 7. Dwayne Sizemore in the 8. Matt Milling in at number 9. Thomas Lane in the 10. Toxdorf in the 11. Aubrey in the 12. Oh, got someone tied up over here. Hold on. Let the marshal get you. There you go. They're getting it worked out. As John Evancheek and Hayden Pascal there for that 5 and 6 all tied up. Marshall gets them separated here. Carlos Gonzalez coming across line, 7 seconds up on Large. Large right now 3.9 seconds up on Powell. You're 2:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now with a 9-second lead now up on the field. It's still a good battle, though, between Chris Powell and Rob Offit for that 3 and 4. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Race 12 on the track. Race 13, you're on deck. Rookie E-Truggy going to be coming up next.
Five minutes left.
All right, you're 3 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Carlos has really stretched out the lead, but now here is a 3-truck battle for the 3, 4, and 5 between Rob Offit, Chris Powell, and Hayden Pascal. Hayden, last time by the line, was only 0.9 of a second back. That gap now going to grow a little bit as Hayden going to fall down to number 6, put John Evancheek back to the 5. Chris Powell 1.7 seconds so out of the 3 spot.
Four minutes left.
All right, you're 4 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. Carlos and James right now separated by 16 seconds. Rob Offit in that number 3 spot, only 1.9 seconds up on Chris Powell last time by the line. You have John Evancheek holding on to the 5, 1 second back. Pascal now moves up in that number 5 spot, put Evancheek down to the number 6. McGrath 7. You two make a cute couple. 3:30 left to go. All right, 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Carlos, James, 1 and 2. The battle, though, still hot and heavy for that 3 and 4, 5 positions. Rob off of Chris Powell, Hayden Pascal. Battling it out right now. Hayden 0.4 of a second behind Powell. Powell 1.5 seconds behind Offit. 2:40 left to go. Open E-Truggy brought to you by Surpass Hobbies. A-Main number 1 on the track. Race number 13, Rookie E-Truggy, going to be coming up next. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, Carlos Gonzalez coming across the line right now, 19 seconds up on the field. Man, that three-way battle is still going on right now between Hayden, Rob, Chris, and John. Hayden now works his way up to that number 3 spot. Hayden had terrible qualifying runs. Finds himself right now in that number 3. 10 seconds back into 2. Chris Powell holding on at number 5. John Evancheek working in at number 6. Thomas Lane 7. Dwayne Sizemore in the 8. Sizemore 1.2 seconds of the 7 spot.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds
Hayden
left.
Pascal now, so opened up a little bit of a gap between he and Rob Offit for that 3 and 4 last time by the line now. They're 2.6 seconds apart. It's Offit, Evancheek, and Powell, 4, 5, and 6 that are still going at it.
15 seconds left.
Excuse me.
Thomas Lane done.
All righty, guys, race
James
clock has
Large
expired.
done.
Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Matt Milling done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Hayden Pascal
It's going to
done.
be Carlos Gonzalez taking the win here in A-Main number 1. Only one to reach an 18-lap
Rob
pace,
Offit
also 18.807.
John Evancheek done.
James Large just barely missing the 18-lap.
Chris Powell
That'll
done.
be the mark to beat for A-Main number 2, 18.807, if you take the W.
Wayne Sizemore done.
Hayden Pascal is going to come on with that number 3 spot. Rob
Thomas
Offit going to finish
McGrath
up the 4. John Evancheek rounding out your top 5. That's the race,
Aubrey
guys.
Evancheek
Everybody is done. Oh, man. Easy there, guys. Easy.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Put your trucks down.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshals, come on out. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Guys, grab a bucket. Just fill in, guys. Fill in. There's plenty of you out here. Just fill in.
Richard Lewis.
Play nearby here, guys. Just fill in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Joseph Ruggiero, Larry Arnett Jr., John Grant, Calvin Carpenter, Bart Farival, Larry Langan.
All right, it's
Charles
Rookie
Pope.
E-Truggy getting everybody checked
15
in.
seconds to the start of the race. Donald Large.
Missing a Marshall right here by me, guys. Missed from Marshall right here by me. Had plenty in the last race. Should be missing
Less than
anybody.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Here we go. Got one coming this
1.
way. All right, guys. Starting order is going to be Joseph on the 1, John Grant on the 2, Larry Langan on that number 3, Calvin Carpenter on the 4, Larry Arnett on the 5, Donnie Large on the number 6, Richard Lewis on the 7, Bart on the 8, and Charles Pope, please, on the 9. Let's get them lined up back there in the back, guys. We'll be about 10 foot apart from one another. Somebody can help me line them up, get them on their numbers. They can't see the numbers from where they're at. Put them on their numbers, please. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty good there. Yep, looking pretty good. Thank you, Chris. Perfect. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. A-main number 1. I'm going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's Rookie E-Truggy presented by Orlando Collision Center. Joseph Ruggiero and Mike Wolford, who is not here this weekend, have really battled it out in the points. I think the advantage right now is to Joseph. Race at number 13 on the track, race 14. You're coming up next. Guys, we're looking at right at about a 9 o'clock finish, guys. 9 o'clock finish. Race number 14, Open E-buggy, coming up next. Joseph Ruggiero has opened up a 3-second lead now on John Grant, who's in at number 2. Larry Langan holding on that number 3 spot, 4/10 of a second back. Calvin Carpenter has raced his way up to the number 2 now. Larry 3, John Grant falling down the leaderboard. Donnie Large up to the 4, Richard Lewis in the 5, Larry Arnett in the 6. Charles Pope in at 7, John Grant now comes across the line in the 8th spot with Bart holding on to the 9. Race number 13 on the track, race 14, you're coming up next. Joseph Ruggiero now opened up a 9-second lead here on the field in Rookie E-Truggy. You are now 2:15 down and 5:45 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 16-second lead up on Calvin Carpenter. Carpenter 1.5 seconds up on Larry Langan. Donnie Large has worked his way up to that number 4 spot, 3.8 seconds back into 3. You guys are going to be looking at about a 9 p.m. finish. 9 p.m. finish. Race number 14 going to be coming up next. Donnie Large now climbs up to the number 3. Joseph, Calvin, Donnie, 1, 2, and 3. Richard Lewis holding on to that number 5 spot. Larry Arnett in the 6. John Grant, 7. Charles Pope in the 8. Bartman in that number 9.
5 minutes left.
And Joseph has just drove off from the field here with Calvin Carpenter 6 seconds up on Donnie Large for that 2 and 3. Good battle here in the middle of the pack between the 4, 5, and 6. That's Larry, Richard, and Larry Arnett, 4, 5, and 6. They're separated right now by 2.4 seconds. John Grant working at number 7, just in front of Charles Pope. Bartman holding on to the number 9. Race 13 on the track, race 14. You're coming up next, 14 up next.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Joseph now nearly a whole lap up on the entire field. That TLR running strong here for that young man and rookie E-buggy.
Three minutes left.
All right, with 5 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Ruggiero now with a full lap on the field. Calvin Carpenter 4.7 seconds up on Larry. Langan holding on to that number 3 spot. 2 seconds up on Richard Lewis for the 4. Donnie Large and Larry Langan now trade positions as Donnie Large races his way up to that number 4. Larry falls down to the 5. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Larry Arnett and John Grant 6 and 7. John Grant now 9/10 of a second back of the 6. 6 minutes down,
left.
2 minutes left to go. Rookie E-buggy presented by Orlando Collision Center. Out on the track, A-main number 1. Joseph, Calvin, Richard, 1, 2, and 3. All right, with just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Richard Lewis, Larry Langan, and Donnie Large, 3, 4, and 5. They are battling out. They're separated by 1.9 seconds last time by the line. Joseph has just checked out on the field. He's gone. Calvin Carpenter with an 8-second lead up on Lewis. Richard Lewis only 1.5 seconds up on Larry. Donnie Large in the number 5 spot, 4/10 of a second back. They have a 7.7 second lead up on Larry Arnett. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Richard Lewis coming across the line, working at number 3
left.
now. He's opened up a 2.8 second lead on Larry, but Donnie 9/10 of a second away from the 4 spot as they work the back section of the track now.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here in race number 13. Race 14, you're on deck.
Larry Langan done. Bart Farrable done.
As you come back to the line,
John
you're going to be
Grant
done.
done.
Larry Langer going to get caught
Larry
right in the line.
Arnett,
Going to finish
JR
up in the 4. Oh,
Donald
man,
Large
rough
done.
lap there at the very end for Donnie Large. Going to come home in that number 7 spot as Larry Arnett going to finish in the 6. John Grant climbs to the 5. Joseph Ruggiero makes it look easy as he takes the race win here this
Calvin
weekend,
Carpenter
putting
done.
nearly 2 laps up on the whole
Joseph
field.
Ruggiero done.
Waiting on Richard Lewis.
Charles Pope done.
And that's the race,
Richard
guys.
Lewis done.
Everybody is done. Race 13 in the books. Race number 14. On deck.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's see here. I need Joseph on the 1, Calvin on the 4, Richard Lewis on the 7, Larry on the 3, John Grant on the 2. Larry, you're not marshaling, so I need a volunteer on the 5. Need a volunteer for Larry Arnett on the 5. Donnie Large, please, on the 6. I need a volunteer for Donnie Large as well, I believe. Oh, you got it, James? Okay. So he's on the 6. Bart on the 8 and Charles Pope on the 9. I do need a volunteer, though, for Larry Arnett on the 5. You got 6th overall. 6th. Yep. What'd you do? Oh. There you go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Charles, you're on the 9. The 9 is at the
Carlos
is by
Sedley.
staging. 9 is by staging
Gene
on
Shrout.
the left-hand side,
Adian Koto.
right by the driver's stand.
Corey Tolksdorf. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I
Tyler
do need a
Schringer.
volunteer on 10,
Edgardo
please. If I
Fernandez.
get a volunteer on 10.
Donato Traderty. Andy
John,
Kerr.
you're on the 2.
Hayden
The
Pascal.
2.
Kyle Brown.
Need a volunteer
Daniel
on
Taylor.
10.
Matt Milling.
I get a volunteer on
30
10.
seconds to the start of the race.
Do I have somebody to cover the 5 bucket yet? Volunteer for 5. I need a volunteer on 5 and 10. Volunteer on 5 and 10. Looks like I
15
got.
seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, my marshal there, just missing 10. Missing 10. If I get a marshal on 10. Volunteer marshal, please, on 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, guys, line them up. I need Donato on the
1.
1, Hayden Pascal on the 2. I need somebody to help line them up in the back section of the track. Aiden Kotu on the 3, Gene Shrout on the 4, Carlos Iggy on the 5, Kyle Brown on the 6, Tyler on the 7, Corey Toxdorf on the 8, Matt Milling on the 9, Andy Kirk on the 10, Ed Fernandez on the 11, and Dan Taylor, please, on the 12. Y'all line them up back there in the back if y'all don't mind helping me out. Once they put you in position, guys, don't move. Once they put you in position, don't move. That's not right. I can tell you that's way too close together. Gene Shrout on the 4. Okay. Going to be about 10 feet apart from one another, guys, right at roughly 9 to 10 feet. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Nope. You're getting it worked out. Thank you, AJ. All right. We're all ready to go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Here we go, guys. A-main number 1, open E-buggy on the tone. Less than 5. Donato going to take the top spot here after 2 rounds of qualifying. It's open E-buggy presented by ProTech out on the track. Here they come back towards start finish for lap number 1. Donato going to be out in front. Hayden Pascal right where he started in that number 2 spot. Hayden Kotu in the number 3. You have 7:30 left to go. Open E-buggy presented by ProTech on the track. A-main number 1. If you take the win at A-main number 1, you guarantee yourself a starting or a finish spot of 1st or 2nd. You will not be any worse than 2nd. If you have problems in A-main number 1, you still could win the overall. All you got to do is win A-main number 2 and beat the time of the winner in A1. Donato Tenardi in the Associated right now out in front. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. I think I had heard, they told me that Donato is from Italy. Maybe I can get some confirmation for sure on that. He's from Italy. or Spain. Where's he from? I know where he ain't from. He ain't from the South. He ain't from Florida. He probably couldn't spell ain't if I asked him to spell it. Man, it is a battle here in the back of the pack between Kyle Brown, Gene Trout, Carlos Siege, Aiden Kotu, Ed Fernandez, Matt Milling, Tyler Strimsher, and Dan Taylor. I had a start from Corey Talksdorf, but no laps counted since the start. Everybody's transponder signal strengths are good, so I don't know what's going on with him. Aiden Kotu and Kyle Brown battling right now for that 5 and 6 as Gene Trout now climbs up in that number 3 spot. He and Carlos Siege are in a hot and heavy battle in the points. Donato right now with that race lead, 4.2 seconds up on Pascal. 2:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Oh, Corey just told me that he had an unfortunate break. He'll be back for A-Main number 2. Pro E-buggy, A-Main number 1 coming up next. Pro E-buggy, A-Main 1 up next. Donato, Hayden, Gene, 1, 2, and 3 last time by the line. Donato's now opened up a 5.6 second lead up on Hayden. Gene Trout finds himself only 0.6 of a second up on Carlos Siege last time by the line. They're working their way in through the middle section of the track. Here comes Gene over here on the right-hand side. Carlos looking to the inside. Gene slams the door on him. Oh, man, he goes wide through the U-turn. That's going to allow Carlos Siege now to slip past. Gene Trout down to the number 4. Kyle Brown, 2.6 seconds back in the number
5 minutes left.
5 spot. Aiden Kotu holding on that 6, Tyler 7. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Donato Tenardi right now leading away. Got a 4-second lead up on Hayden, who's in that number 2 spot. Carlos Siege holding on that number 3. Gene Trout 4, Aiden Kotu in the 5.
4 minutes left.
Kyle Brown down at number 6. Tyler climbs to that number 7. Only 1.1 seconds back in the 6th spot. 4 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. Oh, got one upside down in the short chute. Careful in the short chute. Careful, careful, careful there at the triple. Careful at the exit of the triple. Careful. There you go. It's clear. Donato Tenardi right now with a 5-second lead here up on the field. Race number 15, you're coming up next. Donato, Hayden, Carlos, Gene, and Aiden Kotu, your top 5. Aiden Kotu right now 1.8 seconds behind Gene Trout for that number 4. Gene Trout streaks across the line now, 7 seconds back to Carlos Siege. Kyle Brown getting on the action.
3 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Yep. Josie Pattershaw comes timing and scoring. 2:40 left to go. Donato right now leading the way. Got an 8.3 second lead here up on Hayden Pascal. Carlos Siege has now closed that gap on Hayden. It's down to 0.7 of a second last time out of line. 2:20 left to go. Gene Trout, Aiden Kotu, 4 and 5. Aiden Kotu now 8 seconds back of Gene. Two minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
1:45 left to go. Donato Tenardi right now with 8.9 second lead up on Carlos Sigui, who's now made that pass on Hayden Pascal. Gene Trout in that number 4. Aiden Kotu in the 5. All right, got a minute 15 left to go. Gene Trout and Aiden Kotu still battling out. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. For that 4 and 5, Carlos Sigui has battled his way through the field up to that number 2 spot. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Hayden working his way around some lap traffic. Pro E-buggy, A-main number 1 coming up next.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go. Donato Tenardi right now with a 9.5 second lead here up on that field. Oh, man. I think it was Hayden Pascal that I seen it was just upside down.
15 seconds left.
That might get the position here to Gene Trout. Let's see when they come back to line. Working on the backhand section of the track here. I think that is Gene that is directly behind Hayden. Yes, it is. Gene Trout right now battling on the backside. Hayden Pascal for that number 3 spot. Here they come in through the middle section of the track. They got lap traffic there just in front of them. Onto the right-hand side of the track now. They come. Oh, no. Hayden going to roll upside down as he grabs the pipe or the rope and rolls upside down. Put Gene Trout up to the number 3 spot. Aiden Kotu going to come him in the 4. Hayden going to finish up to 5. Kyle Brown in the 6.
Donato
takes the race win. Carlos Sigui going to come home in the number 2 spot.
Andy Kirk
A
done.
little bit of problems right there
Carlos
at the very
Sigui
end for Hayden. Going to come home in the 5, though. Still got A-main number 2 to go. Did they get one? Okay, good.
2 minutes to the
All right.
start of the race.
Race number 15, you're coming up next. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Coming out, get a turn marshal spot. I need Donato on the 1, Carlos Sigui on the 2, Gene Trout on the 4, Aiden Kotu on the 3, Hayden Pascal on the 2, Kyle Brown on the 6, Tyler on the 7, Matt Milling on the 9, Andy Kirk on the 10, and Corey, please, to the 8. Corey Talksdorf on the 8, please.
Carlos Gonzalez. Jader Lopez. Julian Oliveras. Thomas Lane. Trent Walker. Gabriel Santiago. Patrick Rossiter. Sean Fraser. Renato Trader DJR. Bill Flaherty.
All right, guys, this Pro E-buggy brought to you by Lead Finger Racing. A-main number 1, getting them all checked in. Let's get our
1
turn
minute
marshals
to
out here,
start
please.
the
Have no
race.
check yet from Teddy Davis or John Bernard Jr. No check yet from Teddy Davis or John Bernard Jr. Gene, you're on the 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John
Yeah,
Bernard
there's
Jr.
John Bernard. No check yet from Teddy Davis. Teddy Davis, no check from you.
30
Race
seconds to
15,
the
get
start
them all
of the
checked
race.
in. Already got some more laps. Let's line them up. I need Julian on the 1, Trent Walker on the 2, Renato on the number 3, Patrick Rossiter on the 4, Carlos Gonzalez on the 5, Gabriel Santiago on the 6, John Bernard on the 7, Jared Lopez on the 8, Sean Fraser on the 9, Bill Flaherty on the 10,
15
Thomas
seconds
Lane
to
on the
the start of
11,
the race.
Teddy Davis on the 12. Somebody can help me line them guys up back there in the back. Missing the 6 right here by me, Kyle Brown. 6 right here by me.
Less than 5, 4,
Got it? Okay.
3, 2.
Hey, somebody help me
1.
line them up back there in the back. They cannot see the number. Somebody help line them up. One of my marshals over here, 3 and 7 or whatever that is. Now line them up, please. They're kind of close where they need to be. Julian on the 1, Trent on the 2, Renato on the 3, Patrick Rosser on the 4, Carlos Gonzalez 5, Gabriel Santiago 6, John Bernard on the 7, Jared Lopez on the 8, Sean Fraser on the 9, Bill Flaherty on the 10, Thomas Lane on the 11. Teddy Davis, no check from you. You're on the 12. Thank you, AJ and Corey. Race 15, you're coming up next. Or excuse me, 15 is on the track. 16, you're coming up next. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Pro E-buggy brought to you by Leadfinger Racing. A main number 1 out on the track. Julian right now out in front, got to have a second lead here up on Trent Walker, who's in that number 2 spot. Renardo holding on to that number 3. Rossiter in the 4, Carlos Gonzalez 5. Here comes Julian in the Associate on the J Concepts tires, out in front. Trent Walker only 9/10 of a second back in that number 2 spot. Race 15 on the track. Race 16, you're on deck. We'll be done just a little after 9 o'clock, guys. Just a little after 9. We'll be done. Julian, Trent, Renato, 1, 2, and 3. Gabriel Santiago holding on that number 4 now. Bernard holding on to the 5. Rossiter in that number 6. Jader in the 7. Pro E-buggy brought to you by Leadfinger Racing. A main number 1 out on the track. Here comes Julian over here on the right-hand side. Across the start-finish line he goes. Here comes Trent Walker now. Trent coming across start-finish line. 3.2 seconds back. He has a 2.4 second lead up on Santiago. Renato holding on that number 4. Renato now 2/10 of a second back at that number 3. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. All right, you're 240 down and 5:20 left to go. Julian now with a 5-second lead up on Trent Walker. Walker now 2.9 seconds up on Gabriel Santiago. Renato holding on that number 4. John Bernard working the 5. Patrick Rosser in the 6. Carlos Gonzalez in the 7. Jader Lopez in the 8. Thomas Lane 9.
5 minutes
Sean
left.
Frazier in 10. Bill Flaherty in the 11. 3 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Julian with a 5.5 second lead here up on Walker. Santiago 3.6 seconds back of the 2. It is a battle for the 3, 4, 5, and 6 positions. Gabriel trying to hold on to it. He's got a bumper full, though, of John Bernard. Here to come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start-finish. There goes Gabriel coming across the line. John Bernard right there behind him. 4/10 of a second back. Renato not going to work his way up to the 5. Rossiter falls down to the 6. Carlos Gonzalez now 6/10 of a second behind Rossiter. With just over 4 minutes left to go. Race 15 on the track. Race number 16, you're on deck.
Four minutes left.
.430 down, 3:30 remaining. 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Julian continuing to lead the way here in Pro E-buggy. Oh, easy, guys. Easy, easy over here now. Easy. Settle down. 2:45 left to go. Julian, Trent, John Menard. Carlos Gonzalez in the 5, Renato in that number 6. Jader to the 7, Thomas Lane in the 8, Sean Frazier in the 9. Julian streaking across line, 8.4 seconds back of that top, or 8.4 seconds up on Trent Walker. Walker now 4.6 seconds up on Bernard.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes left to go. Julian, Trent, Gabriel, John, and Carlos. Renato right now in that number 6 by 1.6 seconds back at the 5. 90 seconds left to go. Race 15 on the track. Race 16, you're coming up next. Rookie E-buggy. Gabriel Santiago coming across line in number 3 spot. 7.2 seconds back at that number 2. 1 minute left to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
No close battles to call right now as everybody's kind of spread apart here on the track.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock expires, guys. If you come back to the line, you're all going to be done. It will be Julian taking the win here, as he's going to be the only one to reach that 19-lap pace. Trent Walker going to finish up in that number 2 spot. Gabriel Santiago from 6th on the starting grid. Great finish in that number 3 spot. John Menard in and finish up in the 4.
Carlos Gonzalez
going to come on in that 5. Waiting on Renato, Thomas, Sean. Bill Flaherty done in that number 10 spot. There's Julian. There's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 15.
2 minutes to the start
in the
of the
books,
race.
race number 16. Going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Julian on the 1, Trent Walker on the 2, Gabriel Santiago on the 6, John Bernard on the 7, Carlos Gonzalez. I did that again. Carlos Gonzalez on the 5, Renardo on the 3, Jader Lopez on the 8, Sean Frazier on the 9, Bill Flaherty 10, Patrick on the 4. All right, rookie E-buggy. Let's get him checked in, please. Rookie E-buggy. Let's check him in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What's up, buddy? Huh? Did you really? You fell asleep?
Richard
oh,
Lewis.
my God.
Max Mejia.
All right, guys, let's get our
45
marshals out here,
seconds
please.
to the start
Julian
of
on
the
the
race.
1, Trent on the 2, Gabriel on the 6, John Bernard on the 7, Carlos Sigui on the 5, Renato on the 3, Jada Lopez on the 8,
Joseph
Sean
Gutierrez.
Frazier on the 9, Bill Flaherty on the 10, Patrick on the 4.
Larry Langen. 30
Let's go,
seconds to
guys.
the
Pro
start of the
E-buggy.
race.
Let's go. Let's go.
Thomas
Let's go.
McGrath.
Pro E-buggy. Let's go.
Charles Pope. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Manning. Morrico Nunes. Larry Arnett Jr. Less than 5, 4.
No check from
2,
Donnie Large.
1.
Looks like Steve Downey has some issues here.
Donald Large.
All right, Steve, you out? Steve? Let me check on Steve. All right, we get Steve just a moment here. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Joseph Ruggiero, you're on the thank you, John Bernard. You already got you all lined up back here. The 9 should be open. The 9 should be open. So it's Joseph on the 1, Thomas on the 2, Max Mahey on the 3, Scott Manning on the 4, Donnie Large on the 5, Mauricio Nunez on the 6, Larry Langen on the 7, Charles Pope on the 8, Steve Downing on the 9, Larry Arnett on the 10, and Richard Lewis on the 11.
Mr. Steve.
See, somebody decided to change some names in the computer. I know who it was. You're on the 9, Steve. You're on the 9. That's the 11. Yeah, I know. You're supposed to be in charge of that kind of stuff. You're quality control. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Oh, nope. What's wrong now? Okay, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Joseph Ruggiero going to lead the way. Joseph already took a big win in Rookie E-Truggy. Open E-Buggy going to be coming up next. Joseph Ruggiero leading the way here at the start. Thomas McGrath right behind him in the number 2 spot where they started. Scott Manning works his way up to the number 3. Mauricio in that number 4. Richard Lewis right now showing in the number 5 spot here at the start. Larry in that number 6. Max Mahey in that 7. Donnie Large in the 8. Charles Pope 9. Larry Arnett in the 10. And Steve Downey in the number 11 spot. You are now right at 1 minute down. 7 minutes left to go. Rookie E-Buggy brought to you by Dialed RC out on the track. Race number 17, you're going to be coming up next. Open Nitro Buggy. 25-minute A final. Be up here right at about 7 minutes. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 6-second lead up on Thomas McGrath. Scott Manning holding on to that number 3 spot with Larry in that number 4. Scott Manning comes across the line 2.4 seconds behind McGrath. Ruggiero has now opened up a 8.6 second lead here up on the field. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Rookie right now out on the track. E-buggy, we got open E-buggy, or open Nitro buggy, going to be coming up next. Joseph Ruggiero in the TLR, well out in front.
Five minutes left.
All right, you're right at 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero now nearly a lap up on the field here in the first few minutes, or first half of this race. Thomas McGrath, Scott Manning, Max Mejia, 2, 3, and 4. They are only separated here by 0.6 of a second. Mauricio Nunez holding on to 5 spot. Donnie Large working at number 6. Larry Arnett in that 7. Richard Lewis in the 8. Charles Pope 9. Larry in that number 10. Steve Downey in the 11. Man, look at a battle coming back towards start-finish between Pope, Lewis, and Langen. That's 8, 9, and 10. Man, guys are going at it. Long lap for Joseph Ruggiero. There he is coming across the line. 37-second lap. Rough lap there for him. He's still got a huge lead up on the field with 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
.345 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 17-second lead here up on the field. Thomas McGrath holding on to the number 2 spot, only half a second up in front of Manning. 3:30 left to go. Rookie E-buggy brought to you by Dialed RC out on the track.
Three minutes left.
.230 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 25-second lead up on the field, but the battle for the number 2 spot is hot and heavy over here on the right-hand side of the track between Thomas McGrath and Max Mejia. Max not going to come across the line. He's going to edge out Thomas McGrath for that number 3. Joseph Ruggiero now right there mixed up with that 2 and 3 spot. Joseph, you're 1 lap up on the field. Scott Manning comes across the line now 4.5 seconds back of the 3 with 2 minutes left to go. It's Rookie E-buggy brought to you by Dialed RC out on the track. Joseph Ruggiero with the race lead. Leading here in A-Main number 1. I think Joseph also has the points lead as well here in Rookie E-buggy. Oh, man, we got one off the back wall of the track. Oh, boy. Thank you, AJ. AJ gets him back on the track, sends him on his way. 1:30 left to go. I'm stuck on. Thank you, Gabriel. I'm stuck on the pipe right there. I keep saying I want to say pipe, but it's rope. This mooring rope is an absolutely genius and great way used for piping on the track. I know this stuff
1
is
minute
not
left.
cheap. I'm sure they probably got this from Mayport, I would imagine, which is a big port right here close to Jacksonville. They probably had to rotate this stuff out. I think they can only use this for so long
45 seconds left.
in the industry before it's mandatory they change it out. So somebody picked it up probably on a pretty good deal still. Absolutely wonderful to use for pipe instead of corrugated pipe. It lays
30 seconds
perfectly.
left.
We have not had any type of repair that's needed this weekend, as people or cars are able to climb across it much easier. They're not beating the fire out of it like to do the corrugated pipe. I know why corrugated pipe's used
15
because
seconds
it's
left.
affordable. Great way to do it. I'm sure if you had bought this rope by the foot new, it's probably going to cost you 10 times what corrugated pipe costs. But it will last forever.
Charles Pope done.
Charles Pope going to come across the line, finishes up in that number 10 spot. Joseph Ruggiero coming back to the line. He'll take the win, and Williams here by a lap and a half up on the field. Max Mejia going to come home. Looks like in that number.
Larry Arnett Jr. done.
See over here on this right-hand side of the track.
Donald Large done.
Thomas McGrath. Oh, easy, guys. Easy now. Easy.
Thomas McGrath done.
Here's Thomas McGrath actually going to come home in that
Max
number 2
Mejia
spot. Max
Larry
Mejia
Langham
going to
done.
finish up at that number 3. Waiting on Richard Lewis.
Mr. Steve
Downey.
Richard
And
Lewis
there we
done.
go, guys. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race 16 in the books. All right, let's get
2 minutes to the start
Joseph
of the race.
Ruggiero on the 1, Thomas McGrath on the 2, Mauricio on the 6, Scott Manning on the 4, Donnie Large on the 5, Larry Arnett, you don't marshal, Larry Langan on the 7, Richard Lewis, if you would please take the 3 for me, Charles Pope on the 8, Steve Downey, you don't marshal either, so I need a volunteer on 9 and 10. I need a volunteer marshal on 9 and 10, as Steve Downey and Larry Arnett are not going to marshal. Looks like I got a couple of volunteers that might be running out there. At least I see one anyway. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Open Nitro Buggy, A final, race 17. So I got my volunteer marshals out there. I got a couple of kids that just grabbed whatever spot they wanted to grab. So thank you, guys. Just fill in the empty spots, guys. Fill in the empty spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, and get them checked in. Turn them loose and get them checked in. Open Nitro Buggy, race number 17, going to be coming up next.
Bryson Dwyer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Walker Carpenter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Schrimsher. Max Mejia. Corey Tolksdorf. Tyler Gent. Donato Traderty. Brian Hutchinson. Adam Terrell. Adian Koto.
Race number 17, getting them checked in. Race number 18, Pro Nitro Buggy, going to be coming up next. 25-minute A final to do battle here in Open Nitro Buggy. Wait on check from Kyle Brown.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Waiting on a check from Kyle Brown. I have no check from Kyle Brown. Kyle Brown? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, looks like I got all my marshals out here. Do I got a marshal over there on 9 by staging? Marshal on 9 by staging. There's not one over there. Marshal on 9. I need a okay, James going to get it. Thank you, James. All righty, guys, no more laps, Let's get them checked or get them lined up. Donato on the 1, Aiden Kochu on the 2, Tyler Scrimser on the number 3, Brian Hutchinson on the 4, Kurt Robinson on the 5, Corey Toxdorf on the 6, Tyler Jen on the 7, Bryson Dwyer on the 8, Adam Tyrell on the 9, Kyle Brown on the 10, Max Mejia on the 11, Walker Carpenter, please, on the 12. Got one here with a flame out, I think, maybe. You flame out? Mechanic's probably on the back side of the track. Okay. All right, mechanics, now if you have a problem or an issue, you got to stand up and wave so I can see. Y'all all spread out on the back section of the track, so it's hard for me to see. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're underway. 25-minute A final to do battle of Open Nitro Buggy. Brought to you by Rockstar Power Sports out on the track. Donato Tenardi set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Going to come across the line. Leading here on lap number 1 as he works the left-hand side of the track. Aiden Kochu in that number 2 spot. Tyler working at number 3. Hutchinson in the 4. Gent in the 5. Bryson Dwyer in that number 6. Max in that number 7. Adam Tyrell in the 8. Kurt Robinson in the 9. Walker Carpenter in the 10. Corey Toxdorf in the 11. I got no laps counted for Kyle Brown at the start here. There he is coming across the line. Long first lap there for Brown. Donato Tenardi right now out in front. Aiden Kochu holding on number 2 spot. 2.3 seconds back. Tyler in that number 3. 1 second away from the 2. Hutchinson holding on that 4. Gent 5. Max Mejia from 11th on the starting grid up to the number 6 spot. Bryson Dwyer in that number 7. Kurt Robinson in the 8. Corey Toxdorf in that number 9. Tyrell in the number 10. Carpenter in the 11. And Kyle Brown in that 12th spot. Still very early in this race, guys. Take it easy now. Take it easy. You guys are way over driving. Some of you way over driving. Easy now, fellas. Track is slickened up a little bit since the sun is set now. Very smart. Donato Tenardi right now with a 2.5 second lead up on Aiden Kochu last time by the line. There goes Donato. That time by with a 29 flat. Aiden Kochu with a 29.2. The gap 2.7 seconds between 1 and 2. Tyler in that number 3 spot. Tyler 2.8 seconds back of the 2. Tyler Gent holding on that 4. Brian Hutchinson in the 5. Max Mejia in that number 6. Max 1 second away from podium right now. Kurt Robinson holding on that number 7. Bryson Dwyer in that number 8. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left. All right, 3 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Donato right now out in front. Aiden Kochu holding on number 2 spot. Tyler Gent in that number 3. Tyler Spencer holding on to the number 4 spot. Gent, 6.6 seconds back at the number 2. Spencer in that number 4, 4.5 seconds away from the 3. Kurt Robinson now works his way up in that number 5 spot, 5.7 seconds away from the 5. You have Bryson Dwyer holding on number 7, Talksdorf in the 8, Carpenter in the 9, Tyrell in the 10, Hutchinson in the 11. Donato Gennardi right now with a 4.4 second lead here up on Aiden Kotu. Tyler Gent working in that number 3 spot. Donato Gennardi right now with a 5.5 second lead up on Aiden Kotu. Tyler Gent now 4.6 seconds back of that number 2. Tyler holding on that number 4. Max Mahey in the 5. Corey Talksdorf in the 6. Kurt Robinson in the 7. Adam Tyrell in the 8. Walker Carpenter in the 9. Brian Hutchinson in the 10. Bryson Dwyer in the 11.
Got Donato in the 1, Aiden in the 2, Tyler Gent in the 3, Tyler S in the 4, Max in the 5. That's going to be your top 5 right there. We're 6 minutes down, 18 left to go, 19 left to go. Probably going to be coming up on our first round of pits pretty soon. Got Donato in the 1, Aiden in the 2, Gent made it up to top 3, Max in the 4, Tyler in the 5, Corey in the 6, Robertson in the 7, Adam in the 8, Brian in the 9, Bryson in the 10, Walker in the 11, and Kyle Brown in the 12. We're coming up on our first round of pits right now. Oh, it looks like Aiden just made the pass for first. We got Aiden in the 1, Donato in the 2. $7:30 down.
Aiden Kotu right now with that top spot, 1.3 seconds up on Donato Gennardi as 8 minutes down and 17 minutes left to go. Fuel stops almost all in the books here. Got a couple of guys still needing to come in for their pit. Here's one diving in. That's Tyler. Tyler right now in that number 3 spot. Gets his fuel. Dad going to send him on his way. I'm assuming that's Dad. Max Mahea holding on that number 5 spot. 8:15 down. 16:45 left to go. Aiden Kotu now 3/10 of a second behind Donato for that number 1 spot. It's Tyler Gent working at 3, Tyler Scrimser in at 4, and Max Mejia rounding out your top 5 for Podium right now. Corey Toxdorf in that number 6 spot. He's 4.4 seconds back as they come back to the line. Corey Toxdorf now up to that number 5. Kurt Robinson moves to the 6, Tyler down to the 7 after the fuel stop. It's a tight battle right now for that number 5 and final Podium spot. Aiden Kotu finds himself 6 seconds back in the race lead. A long lap there for Walker Carpenter. Adam Tyrell holding on the number 10 spot. Bryson Dwyer now up to the number 9. Brian Hutchinson holding on to the 8. Kurt Robinson in the 7. Race number 17 on the track. Race 18, you're on deck. Buddy, hey, get off your phone. Hey, let's go. Pay attention. Get off your phone. Put your phone down. Thank you. All right, 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 10 down, 15 minutes remaining. Donato right now leading the way. Got a 13-second lead here up on Aiden Kotu. Tyler Gent working on that number 3. Tyler Gent 5.4 seconds back of the number 2 spot. He has an 8.6 second lead on Max Mejia. Corey Toxdorf in at number 5. Oh, man, what in the world? What happened to Tyler? What happened? Donato Tenardi right now with 18-second lead here up on Aiden Kotu. Donato Tenardi right now with a 20-second lead up on Aiden Kotu, who's in the number 2 spot. Tyler Gent working in the number 3. Max Mejia in the 4. $12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. All right. 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Donato Tenardi right now with 18-second lead up on Aiden Kotu, who's in that number 2 spot. Tyler Gent holding on that number 3, 8.3 seconds back of the number 2. Max Mejia up to the number 4 spot, 5.5 seconds back. Kurt Robinson in the number 6, Bryson Dwyer in the 7, Brian Hutchinson in the 8, Adam Tyrell in the 9, Walker Copper in the number 10. 11:30 left to go. 11:30 remaining. Oh, we go on to flame out right here. Start finish. Flame out, start finish. I think that's Tyler Brown. Kyle Brown, excuse me, Kyle Brown. Tyler Brown. What am I saying? $14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Just under 11 minutes left to go. $9:45 left to go. Donato right now with a 16-second lead here up on the field. Aiden Kochu 11 seconds up on Tyler Gent. Max Mejia in the number 4 spot. Togsdorf in the 5. $16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Donato right now with a 16-second lead up on Aiden Kochu. Aiden Kochu now 15 seconds up on Tyler Gent. Max Mejia in the number 4 spot, 6.2 seconds back into 3. $17 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Donato Tenardi with a 24-second lead here up on the field. Aiden Kochu holding on that number 2 spot. Tyler Gent in that number 3. Tyler right now 10 seconds back of the number 2. 8 minutes left to go. These guys are nearing their final fuel window here. We got one diving into the pits there. I think that's Adam Tyrell I just seen coming into the pits. Long lap here for Max Mejia. Waiting on the combine line. There he is now. Got a minute 10 lap for Max. He's still holding on that number 6 spot, but put Kurt Robinson now up to the number 5. So Kurt Robinson now moving up. Kurt Robinson at number 5 and final podium position. Just over 7 minutes left to go. Race number 18, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. Bryson Dwyer holding on that number 7 spot. Dwyer right now 11 seconds back of the 6. 7 minutes left to go. Going in there getting their fuel. See there at the end of the pit lane. All right, 6:30 remaining. Everybody should have their final fuel stops here. Got one diving into pits there. That's Tyler Gent, currently holding on to that number 3. Ooh, easy over here on the right hand side now, Max. Easy. Max having a little bit of trouble. That's going to allow Kurt Robinson to move up to that number 5 and final podium spot. Oh, front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Or, excuse me, right by start finish. Thank you. Run upside down right there at start finish.
Five minutes left.
.445 left to go. Donato Tenardi right now with a 31-second lead here up on Aiden Kotu. Aiden Kotu 29 seconds up on Tyler Gent. Corey tucks up in the number 4 spot. 29 seconds back into 3. Kurt Robinson now 10 seconds back into 4. Max Mejia 5 seconds away from the podium. Bryson Dwyer in the number 7 spot now 7 seconds back into 6. Now Dwyer beginning to close the gap a little bit. Brian Hutchinson holding on to the 8. Just over 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Probably not your buggy A final coming up next. Uh-oh. They dragging my cords out there? Oh, boy. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Donato right now leading the way. Aiden Kotu in that number 2 spot. Tyler Gent holding on that number 3.
3 minutes left.
It's like so much louder than ever. It's got a higher rev than everybody else. And it's got
.230 left to go. Donato right now with a 31-second lead now up on the field. The battle is for that 6 and 7 spot between Brian Hutchinson and Max Mejia. They're separated by 1 second. Kurt Robinson now 17 seconds up on them in that number 5 spot. Talksdorf in the 4, Gent 3, Kotu in the 2 with 2 minutes left to go. Dwyer has closed that gap down to Max Mejia down to 3.6 seconds as Dwyer's moving up on the leaderboard.
2 minutes left.
Down the back straightaway to go. .130 left to go. Donato right now with a big lead here up on the field. No close battles to call at the top of the leaderboard at all. But Kurt Robinson has closed the gap on Corey Talksdorf down to 3.4 seconds. That's for the 4 and 5 with 1:20 left to go. One minute left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go.
Corey Talksdorf done.
Alrighty, Corey Talksdorf going to come across the number in the number 5 spot. So that will put Kurt Robinson up to the number 4 as Talksdorf get caught right at the line.
Brian Hutchinson.
Brian
done.
Hutchinson going to come on with that number 6 spot. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Max Mejia done. Adian Kota done.
Race it back to the line, guys. Race it back to the line. Bryson Dwyer going to
Bryson
finish up in
Dwyer.
that number 8 spot. There's
Donato
Donato
Trady
Tenardi taking the race
Gent
win
done.
here up on the field. Aiden Kochu going to come up in at 2. Tyler
Kurt
Gent
Robertson
finishing in
done.
3. Kurt Robinson in the 4. All right, guys, I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. I need Donato, Aiden, Tyler, Kurt,
2
and
minutes to the start of
Corey
the race.
to podium, please. Donato, Aiden, Tyler, Kurt, and Corey. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium, please. All right, you got to be on 4. Good job, Corey. Good job. Aloe? Would you burn yourself? Yeah. I don't know, man. I'd look at it and see. Yeah, I might. Yeah, that shit's hot, dude. Yeah, don't touch that. That's hot. It's hot. All right, guys, top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Rest of my turn marshals, come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need Max, Bryson, Walker, Adam, Tyler, and Kyle to marshal, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Congratulations. Good job.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, good job, man. I don't have any burns.
Less 5, than 5, 4,
All right, Corey, I'm sorry. I don't have any burn stuff. I'm sorry. All right, guys, let's turn them loose. Race 18, let's turn them loose. Get them checked in. Yeah, the only thing I have is alcohol, aspirin. I have, oh, burn cream. Look at there. Burn cream. Bam. Look at there. I got a bunch of it. Right there. Okay. All right. No, I don't have any drink alcohol. All right.
Trent
All right,
Walker,
man.
Mark Moon, Gabriel Santiago, Gene Hickerson, Cameron Goff, John Evan Cheek, Joshua Vici Domini, Renato Traderdi Jr., Zach Rodriguez.
All right. Yeah, man. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Donato on the 1, Aiden Kotu on the 2, Tyler Gent on the 7, Kurt Robinson on the 5, Corey Tuxdorf on the 6, Brian Hutchinson on the 4, Max on the 11, which I don't have, Bryson Dwyer on the 8, Adam Tyrell on the 9, Tyler on the number 3, and Kyle Brown on the 10. You grab the 10, Tyler. Kyle, grab the 10. Never mind. Y'all get it worked out. Y'all got it. Missing the 3 over here by me. I think that's the 3. Nope. Tortoff got that. All right, guys, I'm missing a marshal on the 10. Marshal on the 10. I had 12 in that last race. Somebody's not marshaling. Donato, you out there? Donato. Oh, he's out there. Aiden Kotu's out there. Tyler Gent, you out there? Tyler Gent out there. Kurt Robinson, he's got a volunteer. Corey Tuxdorf's out there, already seen him. Brian Hutchinson, he's got a volunteer. Max Mejia, Max, where you at? Max the Marshal. Come over here, got an empty bucket on 10, All right, I got everybody checked in except for Teddy Davis. Everyone checked in but Teddy Davis. No, he's out. Teddy's out, okay? All right, guys, let's get them lined up. No more laps. Line them up. Julian on the 1. Trent Walker on the 2. Renato on the 3. Mark Moon on the 4. Zach Rodriguez on the 5. Gene Hickerson on the 6. Ooh, that one don't sound good. Josh Fitzgerald on the 7. Cameron Goff on the 8. Teddy Davis on the 9. John Evancheek on the 10. Gabriel Santiago on the 11. All right, the final Nitro Buggy race of the night. Going to be done a little after 9, guys. We're going to be done around 9:30. We'll be done around 9:30. All right, I got a minute grace called for. Got one over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Give him just a moment here. All right, looks like Trent's got it going now. Trent's going to line up on that number 2. All right, it's time for the Pro Nitro Buggy A Final, brought to you by J Concepts. All right, looks like we're ready to go. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up. Let's clean them out. Down and quiet. And we are off and running. It is the Pro Nitro Buggy A Final. Julian going to snag a pipe, roll upside down. Going to lose several positions here. Going to have a new race leader. That's going to put Trent Walker up to the top spot. No, take that back. It's going to be Renato to the top spot as they come back to line. Oh, Walker going to get all hung up on the pipe here. That's going to allow Mark Moon right there in the number 3. Julian trying to work his way around. Problems here at the start of this 25-minute A Final. Renato comes across the line. Oh, one getting all kinds of squirrely here as they come in through the short chute. Trying to get it worked out. Renato leading the way. Trent Walker right there on his back bumper. Oh, Renato has a little bit of trouble. That's going to allow Trent Walker now to slip past. Trent Walker down the back straightaway out in front. But Mark Moon now up to that number 2 spot, looks like. Waiting to come back to the line here. Yeah, Mark Moon going to make that pass now. Moon Pie up to that number 2. Renato down to the number 3. Oh, man, they're racing hard coming in through the U-turn. Renato all over the backside of Moon Pie. Uh-oh, got one over here with a flame out. Uh-oh. That's Santiago with an unfortunate flame out. Oh, going stuck on the pipe there. There we go, thank you. Oh, no, that one's broke. Oh, no, something bad wrong with that one. That's John Evancheek. Man, Mark Moon all over the backside here of Trent Walker. They come back to line. Actually, I'm sorry, that's Julian on the backside here of Trent. Mark Moon in that number 3. Julian trying to find a way around. Down the back straightaway to go. It's going to be Julian now out in front as Trent falls down number 2. Oh, no, Trent going to snag the pipe. Going to roll upside down. .215 down, 22:45 left to go. Julian, Mark, Trent, Renato, Gene Hickerson. Right now, your top 5. Zach Rodriguez holding on that number 6. Cameron Goff in the 7. Josh Fichadomi in the 8. Gabriel Santiago in that number 9. Race number 18 on the track. Race number 19, you're on deck. Race 19, forward drive short course coming up next. Easy over here, guys. Got Renato and Trent Walker, man. They are doing battles. They come across that start-finish line for that 3 and 4. Put Mark Moon now up to that number 2 spot. Three minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. .330 down, 21:30 left to go. Julian right now with a 3.1 second lead here up on Mark Moon. Mark Moon 2.1 seconds up on Trent Walker. Walker last time by the line had a very slim lead here up on Renato. Now Renato going to move up to that number 3, put Walker to the 4. The battle for the number 2 spot really starting to tighten up as they go onto the back straightaway now. They got some lap traffic. Oh no, 1 second pipe rolls over there just in front of them. They're going to clear it. Walker trying to close in on the backside of Renato. You're now 4:15 down, 20:45 left to go. Julian, 6.2 seconds up on Mark Moon. Renato holding on that number 3 spot. Trent Walker in the 4. Gene Hickerson in the 5. Just over 20 seconds left to go. Just over 20 minutes left to go. Sorry about that. 5 minutes down, 20 minutes remaining. Julian right now with an 8-second lead up on Mark Moon. That's a pair of associates right now running 1 and 2. Renato holding on to that number 3 spot. Renato also running the associated. Put Team Associated right now 1, 2, and 3. Walker in the Mugen working at number 4. Gene Hickerson in the number 5 spot. Zach Rodriguez holding on to 6. Cameron Goff holding on that number 7. Josh Fichadomi in the 8. John Evancheek in the number 9. Gabriel Santiago in the number 10. 5:30 down, 19:30 left to go. Oh, got one having some problems here in the middle section of the track. Getting it worked out. That's Evancheek. Here they come back to the line. Let's see, that's Zach Rodriguez and Julian. Julian working around Zach Rodriguez trying to pick his way through the field. Oh, we got one with a flame out over here on the right-hand side. Flame out right-hand side. Oh, that's Renato. Oh, no, Renato with the flame out with 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Your 4th place running buggy having some issues here. Put Gene Hickerson now up into – Gene Hickerson now up to that number 4. Julian continue to lead the way. Let's see what's going to shake down for Renato when he comes back to the track. 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. Race 18. On the track, race number 19, four-wheel drive short course, A-main number 2 coming up next. All right, fuel stops underway. Got one diving in pits for Zach Rod. Oh, man, there's a gang pile going on in the pits there. They're trying to get it all worked out. Watch out at the start-finish line. Caution at the start-finish line. Caution, start-finish line. Watch out, watch out. Got one coming into pits, too. Oh, man. So much going on right now. Julian right now with that race lead. 20 seconds up on Trent Walker. Walker, a little bit of a comfortable lead here on Mark Moon. Now 4.5 seconds up on Moon Pie. Julian now closing in on the backside of Mark Moon for that number 3 spot. Julian working his way through the field as the race leader. Hickerson in the 4, Roderick in the 5. You're now 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Race number 19, four-wheel drive short course, A-main number 2 coming up next. We'll be done a little after 9 o'clock, guys. Probably going to be done around 8:20 we'll be done. Not 8:20, 9:20. Wait on Trent Walker to come back to the line. There he is crossing the line now. 21 seconds back at the race lead. Last time out of line, he had a 14-second lead up on Mark Moon. Wait on Julian to come back to the line. A little bit of a long lap here for Julian. Looks like Julian come in for his fuel stop. Mark Moon coming across the line now. 14 seconds back at that number 2. Gene Hickerson working in the 4. Zach Roderick in the number 5. And final podium spot. Josh Fichadomi in the number 6. 10 seconds back. Nine minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. $9:15 down, 15:45 left to go. All right, 9:30 down, 15:30 remaining. Julian, Trent, 1 and 2. Mark Moon working in number 3. Zach Roderick holding on to the 4. Gene Hickerson in that number 5 and final podium position. Fichadomi right now in that number 6 spot. Hickerson now going to climb to the 4. Zach Roderick down to the 5. Here comes Josh Fichadomi back to the line. He's now 4 seconds back of the 5. Comes Mark Moon coming back towards start finish. Mark Moon now 15 seconds back at that number 2. All right, it's 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Renato right now working in that 8 spot after the flame out, 44 seconds back of the 7. Cam Goff in the 7 spot. Gabriel Santiago in 9. John Evachik in the 10. 10:30 down, 14:30 remaining. Minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Julian right now with a 22-second lead up on Trent. Trent now 17 seconds up on Moon Pie. Moon Pie 11 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson 2.8 seconds up on Zach Roderick as we are now 11 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. Oh. Gene over here into the pipe. Spin it around, gathers it back up. That's going to allow Zach Roderick to close up right on his back bumper. Julian streaking across the line with the race lead. 25 seconds up on the field. Minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. It's Julian, Trent, Mark, Gene, and Zach Rodriguez, your top 5. Everybody kind of spread apart right now, except for Zach Rodriguez, 3.3 seconds behind Gene Hickerson. Right now it's Associated, Mugen, Associated, S-Works, and Techno, your top 5. Julian, Trent, Mark, Gene, and Zach still your top 5. Josh Fitzgerald, 4.2 seconds back into 5. "12 minutes left to go." That's 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. We're in the bottom half of the race here. Alrighty, guys, race number 18 on the track. Race number 19, you are on deck. Got a long lap there for Renato, waiting on to go. Ooh, boy, rolls it upside down right there to start finish line. We are now 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Julian, 25-second lead up on Trent. Trent now 21 seconds up on Moonpie. Moonpie with 10-second lead up on Hickerson. Zach Rodriguez, 11 seconds up, or back of Gene now for the 4. Josh Fitzgerald is keeping tabs with Zach Rodriguez. He's 3 seconds back last time by the line. As we are nearing that 10-minute remaining mark, we're 10:30 left to go. We're on the right-hand side of the track looking at Mark Moon coming across the line with John Evancheek working in at number 10. Cam Goff down to the 6. Josh Fitzgerald down to the 7. .945 left to go here in race number 18, Pro Nitro Buggy, brought to you by J Concept, your E-buggy final. Final Nitro Race of the year for the Florida RC Championships here in 2024. It's been a great and fantastic year. Gene Hickerson, Mark Moon coming by the line. They're separated by 9/10 of a second last time by. It looks like Moonpie getting some fuel as I'm seeing his wife, Susan, send him out onto the track. That should put Gene Hickerson out up to the number 3 spot. Mark going to fall down to the 4. Zach Rodriguez last time by the line, 13 seconds back of the 4. Let's see how that's going to change out when they come back to the line here. Nine minutes left to go, 9 minutes remaining. Julian right now with a 15-second lead here up on Trent Walker. Gene Hickerson coming across the line. 8 seconds up on Mark Moon. Zach Rodriguez holding on to the 5. 5.8 seconds back of Moon for the 4. Josh Fitchadomi now back up that number 6 spot. 13 seconds away from Podium. Cam Goff 3.1 seconds behind Josh for the 6. Renato in that number 8. Currently running 2 laps back of the 7. Gabriel Santiago 3 laps back of the 8 spot. John Evanchik in the number 10. .745 left to go. All right, 7:20 left to go. These guys are now all within their final fuel windows here. Mark Moon last time by the line, only 4/10 of a second behind Gene Hickerson. Here they are over here on the right-hand side of the track. 2 old-timers going at it. Both of them been racing for like 30, 40 years. Mark's been racing forever, so has Gene Hickerson. As they come down the back straightaway. Coming around the 180. Mark Moon all over the backside of Hickerson here. Here they come across. They get together a little bit. Like Derek the Cough Camber, looks like Gene had a little bit of trouble. Mark Moon got in the side of him. They're going to be dealing with a ton of lap traffic here in just a moment as they come back across start-finish. Mark Moon all over the backside of Hickerson here. Fitchadomi in that number 6 spot, 19 seconds back of that number 5 as Zach Rodriguez still holding on to it. 6 minutes left to go. It looks like Moonpie now going to move back up in that number 3 split. Hickerson in that number 4. Moonpie working his way around some lap traffic here. Julian well out in front, got a 22-second lead up on the field. Trent Walker just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 25.9. Julian right now leading the way. Trent Walker in that number 2. Wait on Zach Rodriguez to come back to the line. Long lap here for Zach Rodriguez. There he is coming across the line. Cam Goff has climbed up in that number 6 spot, but he's 21 seconds away from Podium. You got 5 minutes left to go. Julian in the Team Associated out in front. Trent Walker running the Mugen in the number 2 spot. 1 lap back. Mark Moon in the Associated. All 1 lap back of Walker for the 2. Gene Hickerson in the S-Works only 2.8 seconds away from the 3. Zach Rodriguez in the Techno holding on number 5 spot. 22 seconds back of the 4. Cam Goff in the X-Ray running to number 6, 10 seconds back of the 5. Josh Fitchadomi in the Techno, 3.6 seconds away from the 6. Renato in the Associated, working the number 8 spot. Finds himself 3 laps back of the 7. Gabriel Santiago in the Techno in the number 9. Currently running 2 laps back of the 8. John Evanchik, I think, is in the Associated, working the number 10. Finds himself 3 laps back of the 9. Julian streaks across the line with that race lead. Now 4 minutes left to go. Time almost out here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Race number 19, 4-wheel drive short course. You are coming up next. 4-wheel drive short course up next. 3.5 minutes left to go. Going to be done a little after 9 o'clock, guys. A little after 9. We'll be done. Trent Walker coming across the line, still holding on to that number 2 spot. Mark Moon working in number 3. Gene Hickerson now closing that gap here on Moon Pod. That battle starting to tighten up for that 3 and 4 once again.
3 minutes
Working
left.
their way down the back section of the track. Got some lap, actually it's not lap traffic, that's Trent Walker there just in front of 1 lap up as they come through the off camber. Here comes Gene Hickerson, just behind Mark Moon, gap right at about 2 seconds. I'm sorry, 0.7 of a second is all the gap is. The gap a lot closer than what I had thought. Sorry about that. .220 left to go, 2:20 remaining. There's Julian, there's Trent coming across the line. They're separated by 1 lap, very close together on the racetrack. Gene Hickerson now makes that pass here on Mark Moon. Mark Moon falls down to that number 4.
2 minutes left.
Zach Rodriguez still working into 5. Almost 1 lap back there of that battling duo. Here to come back over here on the right-hand side of the track. 4 race leaders. Again, they're separated by 1 lap. Here comes Gene Hickerson coming back to the line. As he comes across the line, 1 minute 45 left to go. Mark Moon now down to the number 4, giving us some time here. He's all marred up with a bunch of lap traffic. He's got Gabriel Santiago Cam Golf there with him. Gabriel just in front of Mark Moon. Mark 1 lap up on him. Actually, he is 5 laps up on him.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
With 35 seconds left to go, Julian, Trent, Gene, 1, 2, and 3. Mark Moon in the 4. Zach Rodriguez, 5.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here as we have no close battles now to call here on the track. And Pro Nitro Buggy, this was almost in the books. Julian going to be on that victory lap here as Julian works to the left-hand side.
Zach
Oh, we got
Walker
one with a flame out right here at the very end. That's Gabriel.
Trent Walker done.
Trent Walker going to come across the line. He's going to come home
Gene
in that
Hickerson
number 2
done.
spot. Gene Hickerson with a great drive going to come home into number 3 of Pro Nitro Buggy. Mark Moon going to
John
race his
Evan
way
Cheek
back to line. He'll finish
Mark
up in the
Moon
4.
done.
Zach Rodriguez takes the final podium position. Here comes
Renato
Julian
Trainer
over here on the
J.
right-hand side of the track. And comes
Cameron
across the
Goff
line.
done.
He takes the win here.
Julian
And Pro
Oliveira's
Nitro
done.
Buggy. Cam Goff going to finish up in the 6. Josh Fitzgerald in the 7. Renardo in the 8. As race guys, everybody is done.
What's up, buddy?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, somebody, we had a headset that just got turned into timing and scoring. A headset just got turned into timing and scoring. Somebody left their headset laying around somewhere. All right, guys, I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
Teddy Davis. Richard Lewis. Jimmy Elias.
All right, got. All right, guys, let me get my top five over here to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Pro Nitro Buggy, please. Top 5 to podium.
1 minute to the start of the
Come
race.
on, guys. Top 5 to podium. Let's go. Top 5 to podium, please. Pro Nitro Buggy. Top 5 to podium.
Race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let me get my turn marshals out here, please, from race at number 18.
30 seconds
I
to the
need
start of the
Cam
race.
Goff, please, on the 8. Josh Ficcidomi on the 7. Renato on the 3.
John Bernard Jr.
Teddy Davis on the 9. John Evancheek. Actually, Gabriel Santiago, take the 10. John Evancheek, you don't need to marshal. John, don't marshal.
15
John, don't
seconds to
marshal.
the start of the race.
Gabriel, if you would, please take the 10. Gabriel, take the 10. Thank you.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. I need Julian on the 1, Trent on the 2, Gene on the 6, Mark Moon on the 4, Zach Rodriguez on the 5, Cameron Goff on the 8, Josh Ficcidomi on the 7, Renato on the 3, Gabriel on the 10, Teddy Davis on the 9. Full Josh short course, waiting on a check from Gene Trout, Thomas McGrath, and Bart Mann. Check from you. Race number 19.
Thomas McGrath.
There's Thomas McGrath, waiting on a check from Gene Trout. Bart Farble. Bart's not running, okay? Or Gene's not running, okay? Bart, need to check from you, buddy. Bart, need to check from you. Move by. Got you, move by. Really, Julian? You send your mom out there? Really? Really? Oh, my God. I'm sure he is. He wants to clean his car. All right. Looks like we're about, nope, missing. I'm missing several marshals here, guys. I have no marshal on the top left. I'm missing the 4. Mark Boone's headed to the 4. Yep, to the 4. I'm missing the one on the top left. Number 5, bucket 5. That's Zach Rodriguez on the 5. Zach Rodriguez on the 5. Teddy Davis, I'm missing you on the 9. Teddy Davis on the 9. Teddy Davis. 9 bucket, please. Teddy. Like to get this one underway. John Bernard, you're going to line up on the number 1 spot. Oh, Teddy's in this race. Sorry, Teddy. I apologize. Teddy Davis, you're going to line up on the number 2. The 3 will be open. Jimmy Elias on the 4. Thomas McGrath on the 5. Scott Manning on the 6. Richard Lewis on the 7. Bart, I still have no check from you. Bart, no check from you. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 9? Volunteer marshal on 9 right there by staging. Exit a pit lane. Can I get a turn marshal there, please? Volunteer marshal. Like to get this one underway. Can I get a volunteer marshal, please? Volunteer. 1 volunteer on 9. Exit a pit lane by staging. Anybody? Anyone? 1 marshal, 1 person. It's only 4-wheel drive short course with 6 on the stand. Julian's going to go get it. Nope, Julian's going to go over there to relieve his mama. So I need a marshal on 9. Oh, it looks like Mike Walker's going to get it. All right, here we go. Race is ready. Wait on Maria. Get off the track. What? Everybody look. Say, hey, Maria. Hey. Hey. The camera's this way, ding dong. All right, here we go. The race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone. Lesson 5. And we're off and running 4-wheel drive short course. Brought to you by rcsignup.com. A main number 2. John Bernard took the win at A main number 1. Gonna look to wrap it up here in A2. He took the win at a 17-8-17. Race number 20. Race number 20, you're coming up next. Should be done just a little after 9 o'clock now, guys. A little after 9 o'clock, we should be done. I'll need volunteer marshals after this race, as I don't have many on the stand. I'll need volunteer marshal up after this race. Don't have many on the stand. I'm about to put a lock on my door. One minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Full drive short course, A-main number 2 out on the track, currently being led here by John Bernard. He took the win in A-main number 1. Teddy Davis holds on to that number 2 spot, 13 seconds back of the 1. Jimmy Elias holding on to number 3. Scott Manning in the 4. Richard Lewis in the 5. Thomas McGrath in the 6. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Race number 19 on the track, race number 20, you're coming up next. I still got this missing headset over here in timing and scoring. Somebody missing a headset. I have it over here in timing and scoring.
Five
3
minutes
minutes
left.
down and 5 minutes left to go. John Bernard, 16-second lead. .345 down and 4:15 left to go. Tyler, your dad made that timing thing was pretty cool, by the way.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. John Bernard right now with 18-second lead here up on Teddy Davis. Teddy Davis with a 11-second lead up on Scott Manning. Guys, I got 6 people up on the gyro stand. Means I need 4 volunteers for the next race. 4 volunteers, please. If I get 4 volunteers, we get this thing finished up. It's currently 8:20. We're on race number 19. We've got to go to race 25. It's a little after 9 o'clock getting it finished up. Not bad after the long delay that we had. So not bad at all. 3:30 left to go. John Bernard, Teddy Davis right now running 1 and 2. Scott Manning in at number 3.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go. John Bernard, Teddy Davis, Scott Manning, Thomas McGrath, Jimmy Elias, your top 5. Richard Lewis holding on to the 6th spot. It's Bernard right now with a big lead here up on the field. 1 lap up. 2:20 left to go.
Two minutes left.
6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Bernard right now with a 34-second lead up on Davis. Davis now 7 seconds up on Manning. Manning 8.7 seconds up on McGrath. Jimmy Elias and Richard Lewis 5 and 6. They're battling it out. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal for the next races. I only have 6 up on the stand. 4 drive short course almost in the books here. John Bernard well in control of this one. That Techno showing the way. Race 20, 40-plus E-buggy, you're on deck. 40-plus E-buggy on deck. There goes Bernard coming across the line. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out for the 2024 Florida RC Championships finals here at Callahan RC Raceway. Been an absolutely fantastic year. Hope everybody comes back
45 seconds
for
left.
2025 season. Limited entries next year. Going back to that limited entry mark. I know we cut way more than we had this year than what we wanted. But
30
I'm sticking
seconds
to my
left.
guns. We will do limited entries next year. It's not my problem if you don't make the cut. We are not going to have them super long days. We're going to start 9 o'clock in the morning. We're going to finish 9 o'clock at night.
15 seconds left.
And John Bernard got that short course dialed in. Coming down that back
Teddy Davis
straightaway.
done.
He whips it around the corner. There he comes in through the middle section of the track. At the off camber. Got some lap traffic there. Oh, man, going to do a jump pass right there at the end for Bernard.
Richard Lewis done.
He works his way around that lap traffic. Here he comes back to start finish line. Takes
John
the
Bernard
race
Jr.
win
done.
and the win
Jimmy
overall.
Elias done.
So it'll be John Bernard taking the top spot. Gene Trout going to come home in the number 2 overall. Teddy Davis going to finish in the 3 overall. Scott Manning will
Scott
finish
Manning
in the
done.
4 spot overall.
Thomas
And
McGrath
Jimmy
done.
Elias rounds out your top 5 on the podium overall. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Race
2 minutes to the
number
start of the race.
19 in the books. Race number 20 taking a stand. I will need some volunteer marshal help as I only had 19, or excuse me, I apologize. I only had 6 in the last race. So I need volunteer marshal help, please. 40 plus E-buggy taking a stand. Race number 21, you're on deck. So I need John Bernard on the 1, Teddy Davis on the 2, Scott Manning on the 6, Thomas McGrath on the 5, Richard Lewis on the 7, Jimmy Elias on the 4, Gene Shrout on the 3. I don't think Bart's still here. I think Bart may have went home already. So I need a marshal on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10, please. Need volunteer marshal on 8, 9, and 10.
One minute to the start of the race. Thomas Lane. AJ Johnson. James Large. Edgardo Fernandez. Tony Rivas. Rob Offit. Carlos Segui. Bill Flaherty. Freddie Villalona. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait, no check from
Jacob
Scott
Lesko.
White. Scott Goff. No check from them two.
Scott Goff.
All right, wait, no
30
check from
seconds to
Scott
the start
White.
of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3,
No check from Scott White. No check from Scott White. I need a volunteer on 8 and 10, please. 8 and 10. I need a volunteer marshal on 8 and 10. Can I get 2 volunteer marshals, please? Guys, we only have 5 races to go. 5 races to go, including this one. I need a volunteer marshal on 8 and 10. Looks like Dwayne Sidemore's going to grab one. I need marshal on 8. It looks like also I don't have a marshal either on 9. 9's at the beginning of the, or excuse me, at staging, at the exit of pit lane. I need a marshal on 8 over here at the triple. Marshal on 8 at the triple. Need a marshal on 8 at the triple, please. And a marshal on 9 by staging. I can't tell. Is there somebody standing right there? Yeah, somebody's standing there. So I need a marshal on 8. Need a marshal on 8 by the triple, please. Marshal on 8 by the triple. 1 marshal, please. 1 turn marshal. See somebody just walk across the... Is that Dave Fowler? I think so. Dave Fowler, thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Are y'all all lined up? Yeah, you look great, guys. Good job. Thank you. Rachel's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. It is 40 plus E-buggy brought to you by Smith Garage Equipment. A-main number 2 underway. Carlos Segui snuck in for a race win. Just edging out A.J. Johnson, that was an epic battle in A-main number 1. They're going to go at it again here in A-main number 2. A.J. right now with the advantage as they work the left-hand side of the track. This track has changed a lot from whenever they were on the track the very first time, as moisture has really came up. The dust has pretty much disappeared. I don't see any dust. There is a little bit of a glaze on the track from the moisture. A.J. Johnson coming across the line, leading here on lap number 2. Carlos Sigui right behind him. James Large up to that number 3 spot. Lasco all the way to the 4. Rivas to the 5. Rob Offit in at number 6. Bill Flaherty in at number 7. Thomas Lane in the 8. Ed Fernandez in at number 9. Freddie. Now Scott Goff going to move to the 10. Freddie in the 11. Scott White in, not going to make the start here in A-main number 2. You are now 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. AJ last time by the line opened up a 1.6 second lead here on Carlos Sigui. Sigui finds himself 1.3 seconds up on James Large. Two minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Man, that battle is still tight between A.J. Johnson and Carlos Sigui. They're only separated by 9/10 of a second here. Working their way down the back straightaway. Going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here as they cross through the triple now. A.J. Johnson in the Associated. Carlos Sigui in the Techno. Working the number 2. Lasco in that number 3. Lasco 5.8 seconds back of the 2. He's got a 1.8 second lead up on James Large. AJ, Carlos, Jake, James, and Rob. Your current running order. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Oh, man, it's going to be Carlos Sigui now taking over that race lead. AJ Johnson falls down that number 2 spot. Right now, their times here in A-main number 2 are faster than the times in A-main number 1. So if AJ can find his way back around Carlos here, he will take the win overall. Here they come back towards start-finish. Advantage still to Carlos Sigui as they come across the line. AJ right there on his back bumper, only 1 second back. Here to come down the back straightaway. Carlos in that all-white Techno. Working their way up and over the triple now. Back to the left-hand side as they come into the middle section at the off-camber. Carlos Sigui over on the right-hand side of the track, left. Coming around the U-turn. Cross start-finish line. Gap, 1.3 seconds. A.J. Johnson just ran his fastest lap race at a 27.4, but Carlos Sigui also matches that fast lap at a 27.4. So no advantage to either driver that time by with 3:40 left to go. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Race leader coming in through the U-turn, back towards start-finish. They're battling for positions there just in front of him. He's opened up and now looks like AJ missed the lap there. We'll get that fixed when he comes back around. I see AJ coming down the back straightaway. He's running about 3 seconds back. AJ dropping down the leaderboard here on the scoring tower, but it will fix whenever he comes back around the lap this time by. One going for a tumble there. Here comes AJ. Oh, AJ going to go for a tumble. Oh, no, he's upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. Oh, there he goes back across the line. Get that lap fixed here for AJ now. There we go. Put him back up to that number 2. 4 seconds out of that one now is James Large holding on that number 3. Jake Lasko in the 4. Bill Flaherty in the 5. 2:30 left to go. There goes Carlos Sigi. Here comes AJ coming back to the line. AJ with a 27.6 that time by. 3.5 seconds out of the race lead. Not out of it yet with 2:20 left to go. Carlos Sigi going to go for the jump pass around the lap traffic as he sent it up over the triple. Sigi over here on the right-hand side of the track. That white Techno with the white wheels, clear wing, race leader. Cross start finish line he goes. Here comes AJ Johnson. This time by the line, the gap 3.4 seconds. Advantage to AJ Johnson. AJ with another quick lap, 27.4 that time by. AJ really began to push hard. He's bouncing it off the wall on the back side of the track, but he never let off that trigger. He let it rip. Let it rip, tater chip. Nose time is winding down with 1:40 left to go. Oh, bouncing it off the pipe there for Carlos Sigi. Here comes AJ. AJ got lap traffic there directly behind him. That's Ed Fernandez. And to come onto the back section of the track, the gap 2.6 seconds. AJ Johnson is mounting a charge here. 90 seconds left to go. Here they come back through the, oh man, on the wrong side of the pipe there for Carlos Sigi. Going to marshal it himself. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them as they come back towards start finish. That's Bill Flaherty there just in front of AJ Johnson. The gap 1.6 seconds between 1 and 2 as they come down the back straightaway now. AJ going to dive to the inside. Up and over the triple they go. Their times are still ahead of A-main number 1.
45 seconds left.
Oh, going wide over there in the corner for Carlos Sigi. That's on AJ Johnson. That'll close up right on his back bumper. 40 seconds left to go. Oh, no, bouncing off the pipe there also for Carlos. Still hold on to race lead. These two are going at it again here for the final minute. Bouncing off the wall for both of them. Drag race down the back straightaway. AJ looking to the inside, all over the backside here of Carlos Sigi. Left-hand side of the track as they come now back to the off-camera. AJ, oh, AJ sending it. Oh, wow. 13 seconds left to go. Race clock will expire when they come back to the line. Carlos Sigi trying to hold on to it. AJ all over him here. Down the back straightaway now. They got lap traffic just in front of him as they come to the triple. That all blue buggy. Leaders coming up behind you. Here they come to the off camber. Oh, advantage right now to, oh no, one upside down right there in front of him. One more, 2 more corners to go through the U-turn for the final time. AJ trying to stick it in the corner and be Carlos Sigi holding on for the win here in 40-plus E-buggy. AJ Johnson will come home in the number 2 overall. James Large finishes up in the 3. Jake Lasko will finish up in the 4, and Freddie Villanueva will finish up in that number 5 and final podium spot. All right, electric classes, we will take the podium picks after the completion of race 25. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Grab yourself a turn marshal spot. I need thank you. Carlos Sigi going to take that race win. If you would please take bucket number 2. AJ Johnson on the 1, James Large on the 4, Jake Lasko on the 9, Tony Rivas on the 5, Rob Offit on the 7, Freddie on the 6, Scott Goff on the 10, Ed Fernandez on the 8, Scott White, let's see here. Bill Flaherty, can you please take the 3, please? Bill Flaherty, please take the 3. Looks like Scott's already went home for the day. All right, race number 21 up on the stand. Tony, where'd you start? There you go.
1 minute to the
All
start.
right, guys, check him in. Rookie E-Chuggy. Let's check him in. Rookie E-Chuggy. Let's check him in. 1 lap, guys. 1 lap and park him. Take 1 warm-up lap and park him. Let's get this thing finished up. Turn marshals to the track. Let's go. Turn marshals, let's go. I don't have anybody running back-to-back. Turn marshals should already be in position. Let's go. Again, top five podium picks after the completion of race number 25 for all of our electric classes.
Richard Lewis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. John Grant.
Need Ed Fernandez, please, on the 8.
Larry Langen. Calvin Carpenter.
Missing the 3. That should be Bill Flaherty on the
15
3.
seconds to the
He's
start
coming.
of the
Here he
race.
comes.
Donald Large.
All right, guys, let's get it lined up. I need Joseph Ruggiero, please, on the 1. John Grant on the 2.
Less
Larry
than
on the
5,
3.
4,
Calvin Carpenter on the 4. Looks like Larry Arnett's
1.
already went home for the day. I don't blame him. He's had a rough day. Donnie Large going to line up on the 6. Richard Lewis on the 7. Bart's already went home. Charles Pope's already went home as well. At least I don't see his truck over there anymore. All right, looks like we're all lined up, ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, Rookie E. Truggy, brought to you by Orlando Collision Center. Joseph Ruggiero took a huge win in A-Main number 1. I don't think anybody is going to be able to beat that time of 18 laps that Joseph set in A1. Guys, I'll work on the points tomorrow and Monday. I'll make a point to get the points done no later than Monday. We'll get those posted up on the website. Probably Tuesday, Wednesday they'll be posted. I've got to make 2 trips home tomorrow. I thought I was going to be able to make a trip home tonight, but I'm not going to be able to do that. So I got to make 2 trips home and back here tomorrow, get all the equipment back to my home. So I'll work on them a little bit tomorrow night. I'll work on them on Monday, finish them up, and get them posted up either Tuesday or Wednesday up on the website. We'll make some special announcements for our champions. Race number 21 on the track. Race number 22, you're coming up next. Joseph Ruggiero right now out in front. So it looks like the track has picked up speed from A1. So there must have been a layer of dust on the track for A1s as the track is gaining grip and speed. I've noticed now here in our 3rd set of A-Main races, the times are improving for what was run in A1. Joseph Ruggiero right now out in front. He had an 18-lap pace, and here we are on lap number 4. He's still maintaining a 20-lap pace. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Calvin Carpenter in that number 2 spot. John Grant in the 3. Guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal up after this race, as we only have 5 on the stand that's able to marshal. I'll need volunteer marshal up. A lot of guys have already went home. 2 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Race number 21 on the track. Race number 22, you're on deck. Open E Truggy coming up next. Ruggiero, Carpenter, Grant, Lewis, Large, Langen, your top 6, your current running order. Joseph Ruggiero with 12-second lead here up on the field.
Five minutes left.
Thank you. 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 19-second lead here up on the field. It is rookie E-Truggy out on the track. We got open E-Truggy coming up next.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 25-second lead up on John Grant. John Grant now feeling the pressure from Calvin Carpenter. They're separated here by 7 seconds now. You're going to put 7/10 of a second, put Calvin Carpenter up to the 2 as they come across the line with 3:30 left to go. Richard Lewis working at 4, Donnie Large in the 5, Larry in at 6.
Three minutes left.
5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Joseph Ruggiero, Calvin Carpenter, John Grant, Richard Lewis, Donnie Large, your top 5. Long lap here for Larry Langan. Here he comes. Here he comes back to the line. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Long lap here for Richard Lewis, waiting on to come back to the line. There he is. That's going to allow Donnie Large to close it right on his back bumper for the number 4. Donnie Large trying to get up in that number 4 spot, as that will allow him to battle for the number 5 podium position here. John Grant 1.2 seconds back at that number 2. Joseph Ruggiero. Big lead here up on the field. Calvin Carpenter holding on the 2 spot. John Grant 3. Richard Lewis 4. Donnie Large 5. 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 40-second lead up on Calvin Carpenter. John Grant only half a second back of Calvin for that number 2
left.
spot with 40 seconds remaining. Opening Truggy race 22. You're on deck, guys. I'm going to need volunteer marshal up. I only have 6 up on the stand now. All my other guys have gone home for the day. Only have 6 up on the stand. Need volunteer marshal help. Need 4 volunteers. We're almost done. Just a few races left to go. John Grant now makes that pass on
15
Calvin.
seconds left.
Calvin now 0.8 of a second back at that number 2. Race number 21 on the track, 22, you're on deck.
John Grant done. Calvin Carpenter done. Joseph Ruggiero done. Larry Langan
Joseph
done.
Ruggiero going to come across the line. He'll take the win overall. John Grant going to finish up in that 2. Calvin Carpenter going to finish up in the 3.
Donald Large done.
Donnie Large going to come home in the 4. Richard
Richard
Lewis
Lewis
going to
done.
finish up in the 5. All righty, guys, your top 5 overall is, we know
2
Joseph
minutes to
Ruggiero
the start
took
of
the
the
win
race.
overall. No problem. All right, guys, your top 5 overall here is Joseph Ruggiero takes the win overall. John Grant going to come home in the number 2 spot. Calvin Carpenter going to finish up in the number 3. That was on a tiebreaker advantage to John Grant. Richard Lewis will finish up in the number 4, and Donnie Large takes the number 5 and final podium spot. Congratulations, Mr. Donnie Large. Tomorrow,
Chris
his
Powell.
birthday turns
Carlos
69
Gonzalez.
years young.
James Large. Hayden Pascal, Matt Milling, John Evan Cheek, Rob Offit.
Again, guys, I need volunteer
William
marshal help,
Tolstor.
please. Joseph Ruggiero on the 1, John Grant on
Aubrey
the 2,
Evan
Calvin
Cheek.
Carper on the 4,
Wayne Sizemore.
Richard Lewis on the 7,
1 minute to
Larry
the
on
start
the
of the
3.
race.
So I need a volunteer
Thomas
on
McGrath.
5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. I need a volunteer marshal, please, on 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10.
45 seconds to the start
5,
of the
6,
race.
8, 9, 10. Volunteer marshals, please. I'm missing a lot in that last race. I need help, please. Need
Thomas
help,
Lane.
please. Got everybody checked in here for Open E-Truggy. Need marshal help to the track, please.
30 seconds
You gonna
to
grab
the
that
start
spot
of the
there?
race.
Okay. Need marshal help to the track, please. Marshal help to the track, please. Thank you, AJ Johnson. Come out and grab the spot. Here comes Larry. Going to come out and get his spot.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see here.
Less than 5.
Got marshals
4,
there. All right.
3,
Looks like we got it
2,
all covered. I can't
1.
tell if there's somebody down at 9. The lights that are shining, I can't tell if anybody's standing there or not. Is there anybody at 9? Oh, somebody's standing. Okay, they're telling me yes. All right, here we go, guys. Line them up. Carlos Gonzalez on the 1, James Large on the 2, Thomas Lane on the 3, Rob Offit on the 4, Chris Powell on the 5, John M. Cheek on the number 6, Matt Milling on the number 7, Dwayne Sizemore on the 8, Thomas McGrath on the 9, Aubrey on the number 10, Bill on the 11, and Hayden Pascal on the 12. Sure you spread yourselves out there, guys. There. Looking pretty good. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Ready, racers. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's Open E-Truggy A main number 2, brought to you by Surpass Hobbies, out on the track. Carlos Gonzalez took the win at A main number 1. Oh, there's a little bit of problem there at the off camera. Going still on that race lead, though. James Large right there on his back bumper. Here they come across, start, finish line. Thomas Lane in the 3 spot, Rob Offit in the 4, Chris Powell 5. You are now... Ooh, big mover here. Aubrey up to the number 6 spot. Ooh, Aubrey on the move. Race at number 22 on the track, 23 coming up next. Uh-oh, got one. Oh, that John, oh man, looks like John Evan-Cheek with an unfortunate break here. Got one lap in and something happened to his truck. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez out in front, 4.6 second lead up on the field. All right, you are now 130 down, 6:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now with that top spot. James Large working into number 2. Chris Powell holding on at number 3. Rob Offit into 4, and Hayden Pascal in that number 5. Hayden Pascal, big mover in the race, picked up 7 positions here up to the 5. He's looking for a podium finish. Hayden got a 3 in the A main at number 1. Easy, guys. Easy over here now. Easy right in front of me. Don't take each other out. I know you guys are racing hard. Carlos Gonzalez continuing to lead the way now. 10 seconds up on the field. Chris Powell to that number 2. Rob Offit in that number 3. 6/10 of a second behind Powell. James Large in that number 4. 1.4 seconds back in the 3 spot. 2:30 down. 5:30 left to go. Open E-Truggy brought to you by Surpass Hobbies, out on the track. Pascal holding on that number 5 spot, 1.1 seconds behind Large. Anytime you finish up in the 3 in A main number 1, put you on the bubble. You're not guaranteed a podium finish. All depends on how everybody shakes down in front of you. Here comes James Large. Hayden Pascal coming to the line right now, 4 and 5. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race number 23, rookie E-buggy.
5 minutes
coming
left.
up next. be done a little after 9 o'clock, guys. Should be done right about 9:20 is when we should be done. $9:20, somewhere right around there. I don't know what Amber and Cammy are looking at over there, but I hope it's food and it's cupcakes. I'm so disappointed. Is it a picture of me? Oh. Four minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Gene, your wife, and Cammy are over there looking at new pictures of you and Larry. They're doing comparison shots. Sorry. Looks like Larry's got a few inches on you. He's taller. He's much taller than I mean, what do y'all, get your mind out of the gutter. Okay? He's got a few inches on him. He's a little taller. It went to the gutter. That's not very nice. Larry, did you see that? That's your wife, by the way. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez, 16-second lead up on Chris Powell. Rob Offit in that number 3 spot, 2.8 seconds back into 2. Hayden Pascal works his way up to that number 4. Right now, Hayden is sitting 5th overall.
3 minutes left.
See how this thing shakes down. James Large finds himself right now in the 5 spot, but James had a solid run in A main number 1. He's currently sitting 2nd overall. Dwayne Sizemore in that 6, Thomas Lane in the 7, Matt Milling in the 8, Thomas McGrath in that number 9, Aubrey Evancheek in the 10, Will Toxdorf in the 11. 2:40 left to go, 2:40 remaining. Almost done here, guys. Just 3 more races to go. AJ, you know this hole over here that you were talking about right here by me? This thing has not changed hardly all day. It's been the exact same almost all day.
2 minutes left.
It had that little blowout, and it's ain't changed at all. It's actually gotten better, it looks like, actually. It don't have quite the lip on it. Rob Offit comes across the line, holding on to that number 3 spot. James Large in the 4. Hayden Pascal falls down to the 5. He's still 5th overall here. As John Evancheek breaks out of this one. $1:30 remaining. 90 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez, 24-second lead right now up on the field here in Open E-Truggy. Not sure how the points are going to shake down on this. Carlos Gonzalez might take the W overall.
1
7
minute
minutes
left.
down. In the points, it's going to be close. $45 seconds remaining. Oh. Check. Oh, never mind.
45
That's why you took
seconds
the speaker
left.
down. Okay. I just noticed that speaker. Okay. Just the 2 big ones? Okay. No. I just, no, we're okay. So all we have is just 2 speakers up
30
right now.
seconds
That's
left.
it? Okay. 7:30 down and 30 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez comes across the line with a big lead right now up on Chris Powell, who's in that number 2 spot. It's going to come down to a tiebreaker between Large
15
and
seconds
Powell.
left.
Right now they are separated by 7 seconds on the tiebreaker, so not enough time on the clock here for Powell to move up into the number 2 overall spot. Hayden Pascal climbs his way up to the number 3. That puts him 4th overall now. As the race clock is about to expire.
Matt Milling done.
Matt Milling, you're done. As you come back to the line, guys, you're
Carlos
all done.
Gonzalez done. Chris
Carlos
Powell done.
Gonzalez going to take the race win here.
Aubrey Evancheek done.
Aubrey going to finish up in that number 10
James
spot.
Large done.
James Large comes home
Rob
in that
Offit
number
done.
3
Hayden
here in
Pascal
race number
done.
22. Rob off at 4. Hayden falls down to the 5.
Thomas McGrath done.
Oh, man, this may have some implications here on your running order overall. Wait on Dwayne
Thomas Lane
Sizemore and
done.
Thomas Lane to come back.
William
There's Thomas
Tolsdorf
Lane
done.
going to come home in the 6.
Wayne
Dwayne
Sizemore
Sizemore in
done.
the 7. Bill Talksdorf 11. At the race, guys, everybody's done. All right, guys, let me do the final results here. Race number 23 coming up next. All righty, guys, let's see here. Your top 5 overall. We already know Carlos Gonzalez. He's going to take the win here in round number 2, or excuse me, the finals. Not round number 2, A-main number 2. And it's going to be Carlos. James Large comes home 2nd overall. Chris Powell will finish up into number 3 overall. Hayden Pascal finishes up 4th overall. And in the number 5 and final podium spot, Rob Offit going to come home on the podium. All righty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Should have plenty of marshals out here as I had 12 in that last race. John Evancheek, you don't marshal. John, don't marshal. I'll get you a volunteer. Don't marshal.
Max Mejia.
Hayden Pascal's going to take your spot. Hayden Pascal, you take the 6 right here by me. Hayden
Joseph
Pascal right here by
Ruggiero.
me. Rookie E-buggy
Mr.
coming
Steve.
up next. So I need Carlos Gonzalez, please, on the number 1. Chris Pascal
1
on the
minute to the start
5.
of the
James
race.
Large on the 2. Rob Offit on the 4. Hayden, please take the 6 bucket right here by me. Thomas Lane on the 3. Dwayne Sizemore on the 8. Matt Milling on the 7. Thomas McGrath 9. Aubrey on the 10, please.
45 seconds
I don't
to
want
the
to see
start
those
of the race.
pictures.
Donald Large.
Oh, I believe it. Listen, it's cold. When people forget to
Thomas
blink, that's
McGrath.
a common thing that they do. I got you. There's no
30
problem.
seconds to the start of the race.
You're all right. It's all right. It's all right. We got good trick-or-treating there. Actually, you know what? We may make an event out of that. I may have people
15
dress up
seconds
for
to the
that.
start of the
We may
race.
make an event out of that. Yes. Yes. We can do a costume contest. Yes.
Less than 5, 4,
I have no check from
2,
Larry or
1.
Scott Manning yet. Here comes Richard Lewis. Where'd you start at?
Larry Langen.
What number did you start on? What number did you start on? Chris, what number did you start on? What's that? Oh, Scott's not coming? He's out? Okay. So I'm missing the 8. Dwayne Sizemore. It looks like he's standing over there in that corner. Just take that, Scott. There you go. Thank you. There. Waiting on Richard Lewis to check in. Looks like everybody's already lined up on the back straightaway. Hayden Pascal missing you on the 6 right here by me. Hayden on the 6 right here by me. Hayden Pascal. Please on the 6 right here by me. Thank you. So everybody's already lined up.
Richard
Richard
Lewis.
Lewis, you're going to line up on the number 11 spot, please. Richard on the 11. So I'm missing some marshals in this one as well. We're missing some racers, so it looks like Scott's sitting this one out. Charles Pope going to sit out, and Larry Arnett. They've already gone home for the day. I don't think they understood that there was AA mains. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. It is Rookie E-buggy, A-main number 2, presented by Dialed RC. Out on the track, Joseph Ruggiero took the win, a monster win in A-main number 1. See if anybody has anything for him here at A-main number 2. Easy, guys, easy. It's Rookie. So I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help after this race as well, please. I need volunteer marshal help after this race. It'll be the last time tonight that I probably need volunteer marshal help. Hey, Trip, would you like to have a little brother or a little sister? Trip, do you want a little brother or a little sister? Yeah, I think you need a little brother or a little sister. Yeah. Yeah. I think he'd be a good big brother. 1 minute. What's that? Huh? 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 Here's Joseph Ruggiero right now leading the way. Got a 3.6 second lead here up on Max Mejia. Max right now 5.5 seconds up on Mauricio Nunez in the number 3 spot. Donnie Large coming across the line in that number 4. 1.1 seconds back into 3. Open E-buggy, you're coming up next. Open E-buggy up next. Joseph Ruggiero took a really big win in A-main number 1. Right now leading here in A-main number 2. Oh, one go for a tumble over on the top left-hand side. Dwayne sets them back on all 4 wheels, sends them on their way. That was Mr. Steve Downey. .245 down, 5:15 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 5.5 second lead up on Max, who's in that number 2 spot. Again, guys, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 on the stand that are, excuse me, I only have 6 on the stand that are able to marshal, 6 on the stand that are able to marshal here in rookie E-buggy. So I'll need a lot of volunteer marshal help for the next race, please. Joseph Ruggiero coming across the line, 9 seconds back by Max Mejia. Donnie Large in that number 3 spot, 11 seconds back of that number 2. Thomas McGrath in that number 4, 5.8 seconds back of the 3. Richard Lewis right now in that number 6. Steve Downey in that 7. Larry in the number 8 spot, 4:30 left to go. Open E-buggy coming up next, race 24. 2 races left to go, guys. Should be done just before 9:30. Oh, easy on the back straightaway now. Yes, easy. Don't run over one another.
Four minutes left.
Joseph right now with a big lead here up on the field, 13 seconds up on Max Mejia, who's in that number 2 spot. Donnie Large working into number 3, 12 seconds back at the number 2. Thomas McGrath in the 4, Mauricio Nunez in the number 5 spot. Got Richard Lewis working into number 6. Five minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Left.
Right at 2:30 left to go. Max Mejia right now 18 seconds back of Joseph Ruggiero. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Donnie Large right now with a 16-second lead. Or 3-second lead up on Thomas McGrath. He's 16 seconds back of Max. Long lap there for Max, so as he comes across the line. Donnie trying to make up some time here with 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Race 23 on the track. Race 24, you're coming up next.
Good, buddy? Trying to warm up. Pulling off quick out there.
Richard Lewis working in that number 6 spot just in front of Steve Down. A little bit of a long lap here for Steve Down. Here he comes back to the line. 1:30 left to go. Seven minutes down, 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 32-second lead upon Max Mejia. Max Mejia right now 16 seconds up on Donnie Large. Thomas McGrath holding on number 4 spot, 5 seconds back at the 3.
45 seconds
Mauricio
left.
Nunez in that number 5 spot, 11 seconds back at the 4. A little bit of a long lap here for Donnie Large, waiting to come back to the line. That's going to allow McGrath now to move up in that number 3 spot. Large falls down to the number 4. That has some implications here on the
30 seconds
overall
left.
finish. As Thomas McGrath climbs up to the 3 spot, working down the back straightaway. Donnie Large catching up to him, though, as they go up over the triple. Here they come in the middle section of the track. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds
Big
left.
advantage now for Thomas McGrath. McGrath over here on the right-hand side of the track. Around the horseshoe he goes. Cross start finish line. Comfortable lead now up on Large, who's working in the number 4 spot.
Joseph Ruggiero done.
Joseph Ruggiero going
Max
to come
Mejia
across
done.
the line. He will take the win overall. Max Mejia going to finish up in that number 2 spot. He will finish second
Morocco News
overall. Who's it going to be in that number
Steve
3?
Downing
Right
done.
now I'm showing
Larry
Thomas
Lang done.
McGrath waiting on him to come back to the line. Again, guys, we'll do our podium picks after the
Lewis done.
completion of race 25, top 5 in every class. Top
Thomas
5 in
McGrath
every
done.
class after completion of race 25. Wait on
Donnie
Donnie
Large
Large.
done.
There he goes, guys. That's the race. It's going to be Joseph, Max, Thomas, Donnie, and Mauricio. Your top 5
2 minutes to the
overall.
start of the race.
Again, it'll be Joseph, Max, Thomas, Donnie, and Mauricio. Top 5 overall. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. I need Joseph on the 1, Max Mejia on the 3, Thomas McGrath on the 2, Donnie Large on the 5, Mauricio on the 6, Richard Lewis. Just grab any spot out there, Richard. Larry on the 7. So, Richard, if you want to grab like the 9, it'll be fine. That's right there at the exit or right there by the entrance of the driver's stand. Richard, that'd be perfect for you. Gonna grab one? Okay. Greg Holland going to come out and grab him a marshal spot. Open E-buggy coming up next. We're almost done, guys. If I can get those marshals out here quickly, we'll be done before 9:30. Just got to get those
Trader.
marshals out here quickly. This poor kid out here in shorts. Bless his heart.
1 minute to the start of the race. Adian Koto.
All righty, open E-buggy. Let's get them checked
Andy
in.
Kirk. Carlos Segui. Corey Tolksdorf. Edgardo Fernandez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Hayden Pascal. Gene Schrout. Kyle Brown. Matt Milling. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Have no check from Tyler. I guess he must have
15
already went home
seconds
for
to the
the
start of
day.
the race.
Dan Taylor, you still here? He must have went home as well. Let's get them lined up, guys.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's going to be Donato on the 1, Hayden Pascal on the 2, Aiden Kotu on the 3, Gene Trout on the 4, Carlos Seager on the 5, Kyle Brown on the 6, Tyler on the 7. The 7 will probably be open. Corey on the 8, Matt Milling on the 9, Andy Kirk on the 10, Eduardo Fernandez on the 11. And Dan Taylor not here on the 12. The 7 will be open. The 7 will be open. There'll be nobody on the 7. All right, guys, looks like we're all lined up, ready to roll. I'm missing a marshal on 8, guys. Missing a marshal on 8. Need one. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Sorry, Thomas. I thought you were over there on the other one. Sorry. All right, looks like I got all my marshals out here. I got a marshal on that top right. Somebody over there? Yeah, I see somebody moving. Okay, here we go, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone. Less than 5. Open E-buggy presented by ProTech. A-main number 2 underway. Donato took a big win in A-main number 1. Gonna look to wrap it up here in A2. Race number 25, Pro E-buggy coming up next. Again, top 5 in every class report to podium immediately after race number 25. Top 5 in every class report to podium immediately after race 25. All right, 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Donato Tenardi right now out in front. Hayden Pascal holding on to that number 2 spot. Carlos Sigui working the number 3. Gene Shrout in the number 4. Aiden Coe in the 5. Andy Kirk in the 6. Ed Fernandez in that number 7 spot. All right, you're 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Donato now 2.6 seconds up on Hayden Pascal. Pascal 2.9 seconds up on Gene Shrout. .230 down, 5:30 left to go. Donato Tenardi right now with a 1.4 second lead here up on Hayden Pascal, who's in that number 2 spot. Gene Shrout now up to the 3. Carlos Sigui down to the 4. Aiden Coe holding on that number 5, currently 5.3 seconds behind those 2 that are doing battle with 5 minutes left to go. Pro E-buggy A-main number 2 up next. Donato Tenardi now 3.5 seconds up on Pascal. Gene works his way up in that number 3 spot, trying to open up the gap here on Carlos Sigui. They are separated now by 0.4 of a second. Ed Fernandez in that number 5, Aiden Coe in the 6, Kyle Brown 7, Matt Milling in the 8, Andy Kirk in that 9, Corey Toxworth in the 10.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. You're halfway there. New race leader Hayden Pascal out in front last time by the line. Now it's going to be Donato down to the number 2 spot. Oh, that's going to come down to a tiebreaker here. And right now, Hayden Pascal's only 1 second off of the time that he needs. Oh, man, Hayden, full send down at the end of the front straightaway. Was hard on the brakes. Car rolled upside down. That's going to give the race lead now back to Donato. Here comes Donato over on the right-hand side of the track coming around the U-turn. Cross start finish line. Race number 25. You're on deck, 25 on deck. Top 5 podium picks immediately after race 25. So don't run off.
Three minutes left.
.240 left to go. Donato Tenardi right now with a 4.4 second lead up on Carlos Siggy. Gene Trout in that number 3 spot. Hayden in the number 4. Ed Fernandez in the number 5 spot. Gene Trout only 1.8 seconds behind Carlos Siggy for that number 2. They're running just like they finished in A-Main right now. Oh, now it's going to be Gene Trout moving up to that number 2 spot. Carlos Siggy falling down the ladder. It's going to be Hayden Pascal up to the number 3. Oh, looks like Siggy maybe. Did he miss a lap? Let's see when he comes back around here. He might have missed a lap. Let's see here. Oh, nope. I just seen a car get picked up. Nope. Oh, man, unfortunate break there for Carlos Siggy. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Donato right now with a 7.8 second lead up on Gene Trout. Trout now 4 seconds up on Hayden. Gap now down to 2.5 seconds. .120 left to go. Open E-buggy presented by ProTech out on the track. Podium picks, guys, immediately after this, after race 25.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here. Donato Tenardi right now with the race lead. Gene Trout holding on that number 2 spot. Gene off of the time that he needs to be able to take the 2 overall as the race clock expires. Hayden Pascal right behind him at number 3. Here comes Gene back to the line. Gene will hold on for the number 2 here in A-Main number 2. Hayden Pascal going to finish up in that number 3.
Andy Kirk done. Matt Milling done.
Andy Kirk going to come across line in the 7. He's done. Matt Milling going to finish up in the 8. Waiting on Kyle
Edgardo
Brown.
Fernandez
He's going to come home to 6. Ed Fernandez going to finish up in that number 4 here in race number 24. There's the race, guys. Everybody's done. All right, guys, your top 5 overall. Donato already took the win. Let me get the overall here. All right, it's going to be Donato, your race winner, followed by Carlos, Gene, Hayden, and Aiden Kotu, your top 5. Top 5 overall. All right, guys, our final race of the night. Let's get all our turn marshals out here, please. My final turn marshals, come out and grab any available bucket, please. Come out and grab any available bucket.
Julian Oliveras. Carlos Gonzalez. Teddy Davis. Jader Lopez. Gabriel Santiago. Patrick Rossiter. Sean Fraser. Bill Flaherty. Trent Walker.
Again, guys, just grab any available bucket,
Renato
please. Any
Trinity
available
JR.
bucket.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Have no check from Thomas Lane or John Bernard. We'll give Thomas Lane just a moment here. I think Thomas Lane was race marshal race, if I remember right. No, he couldn't have been. He wasn't in rookie. Waiting on a check from Thomas Lane and John
45
Bernard.
seconds to the start of the race. John Bernard Jr.
There's John Bernard waiting on Thomas Lane. He's out. Okay, they were telling me that he's out. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them
30
lined
seconds
up
to the
here. I
start of
need
the race.
Julian on the 1, Trent Walker on the 2, Renato on the number 3, Patrick Rosser on the 4, Carlos Gonzalez on the 5, Gabriel Santiago on the 6, John Bernard on the 7, Jader Lopez on the 8, Sean Frazier on the 9, Bill Flaherty on the 10,
15
Thomas
seconds
Lane
to
on
the
the
start of
11,
the
Teddy
race.
Davis on the 12. All right, looks like we're all lined up here. I got my
Less than
marshals
5,
over here on the right-hand
4,
side. We're about ready
3,
to roll.
2, 1.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Pro E-buggy presented by Lead Finger Racing out on the track. What's up, Tony? Oh, just chilling? Okay. Here to come around for lap number 1. Julian leading the way. Trent Walker in that number 2 spot. Renato in that number 3. Wassiter in the 4. Gonzalez 5. Just like they start. Down the back straightaway for Julian in the Associated out in front. Here they come across the triple. Now into the middle section of the track at the off camber. Trent Walker in that number 2, 1.2 seconds up on Renato. Renato half a second up on Rossiter. One minute down and 7 minutes left to go. Julian, Trent, Renato, 1, 2, and 3. Rossiter, 4. Gabriel Santiago into 5. Carlos Gonzalez in the 6, John Bernard in the 7, Jader Lopez in the 8, Bill Flaherty in that number 9, Sean Frazier in the 10, Teddy Davis in the 11. Got a minute 45 down, 6:15 left to go. Top 5 to podium straight after this race, guys. Immediately after this race, top 5 in every electric class. Please report to podium immediately after this race. Julian now with a 3-second lead up on Trent Walker. Rossiter, though, down 1 second behind Walker. Last time by the line. Walker now going to open up the gap to 1.8 seconds. John Bernard holding on to that number 4. Renato working at number 5. Three minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Julian, Trent, Patrick, 1, 2, and 3. John Bernard, 5.2 seconds back. Rossiter all over the backside of Trent Walker as they
5
come
minutes
across
left.
that start-finish line. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Back section of the track now for Walker. Oh, a little bit of small bobble there for Rossiter. Gathers it right back up. Looks like Walker went a little wide in that corner as well. Small advantage right now to Walker. Julian streaking his way across the line. Currently 5 seconds up on the field. John Bernard still working in that 4. Trying to hold off Renato Tenardi in that number 5 spot. Carlos Gonzalez in the 6. Jader Lopez in the 7. Gabriel Santiago in the 8. Sean Frazier in the 9, Teddy Davis in the 10, Bill Flaherty in that number 11 spot. Got a long lap there for Bill Flaherty. It's weird. That's the second time that he's missed, like, ghosted a lap. Put him in that number 10 spot right now. Teddy Davis holding on to the 11. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. You're halfway there, racers. Patrick Rossler not going to make that pass here on Trent Walker. Looks like Walker had a little bit of a bobble. Julian now with a 7-second lead up on the field. Battle for the number 2 spot, working their way in the middle section of the track between Rossiter and Walker. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track, working their way through the rollers. Is that a blower I hear running? Big blower over there, I wonder? It's the go-karts are racing? Oh. It sounds weird in here. It sounds like a blower, big industrial blower running. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Got a 5-second lead here up on Rossiter. Rossiter 1.5 seconds up on Walker. One upside down in the back section of the track now. Marshall gets them back up on their wheels. I think that might have been Rossiter. It was Rossiter that was upside down. Let's go put Walker now up to the number 2 spot. 2:45 left to go. Here comes Walker coming back towards start finish. Patrick in that number 3. He comes across that start finish line right now. 5 seconds back with 2:30 left to go in the race. Walker working his way around some lap traffic now. White and red. Mugen holding on number 2 spot as Julian is checked out on the field now. Here he comes back across start finish line. Walker over here on the right hand side of the track coming around the horseshoe. Round start finish line for him. Looks like Bernard has worked his way around Rossiter, put John Bernard now up to the number 3 spot. Rossiter down to the 4. 6 minutes down
left.
and 2 minutes left to go. Could have a huge effect on the points overall here. Here comes Walker coming back towards start finish. Like Rossiter worked his way around Bernard. Gonna put him back up to the number 3 now. 140 left to go, 140 remaining. Top five in every class, straight to podium after this race, please. Top 5 in every class, straight to podium after this race. Every electric class. Hang on to it. Jader Lopez bouncing it off the rope here. Currently running in that number 5 spot just in front of Renato.
1 minute left.
7 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Julian, Trent, Patrick, John Bernard in the 4. Jader Lopez in the 5.
Left.
Carlos Gonzalez in at number 7. Gabriel Santiago in the 8. Sean Frazier 9. Bill Flaherty 10. And Teddy Davis in the 11. 35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Julian right now with a 6-second lead up on Trent. Patrick Rossiter working in number 3 spot, 4.7 seconds back of the 2. John Bernard in that number 4, 7.5 seconds back of the 3 as the race clock now expires. Here comes Trent Walker back to line. He will finish up in that number 2 spot. Rossiter going to come home in the number 3.
Patrick Rossiter done.
And that's 3rd overall as well for both him as Trent and Patrick.
Sean Fraser done.
John Bernard going to
John
finish
Bernard
up in the
Jr.
4.
Jader Lopez done. Renato Trader
And then racing
done.
back to the line here. Here
Carlos
comes Julian.
Gonzalez done.
Julian going to take the win overall. So
Julian
your
Alvarez
overall is
done.
going to be Julian,
Teddy Davis
Trent,
done.
Patrick, Gabriel, and John Bernard. Your top 5 overall. All righty, guys. Top 5 in every class. Straight to podium, please. Top 5 in every class. Straight to podium, please. get this get these podium pictures taken. Julian, I think you got it, buddy. I think you got it. I'm going to go see if I can find somebody with a go-kart. I'm going to go in there and get me a lap. All righty, guys, we're going to start with 40 plus E-buggy first, please. 40 plus E-buggy first. +40 E-buggy. I need Carlos Sigui, AJ Johnson, James Lard, Jake Lasco, and Freddie Villanova, please. Wait on AJ Johnson, James Large, Jake Lasco, please. Here comes AJ. Top five in every class. Please come to podium. Here comes AJ. Here comes Jake Lasco. Looking for James Large. Here comes James Large. They're all heading this way. All right, 40 plus E-buggy, brought to you by Smith's Garage Equipment. Your top 5 podium. In the number 5 spot, going to be Freddie Villanova. In the number 4 spot, Jake Lasco. Third, James Large. Second, AJ Johnson. And your race winner, Carlos Sigui. All right, guys, do rookie E-buggy. Rookie E-buggy, you're next. I need Joseph Ruggiero, Max Mejia, Thomas McGrath, Donnie Large, and Mauricio Nunez. All right, it is Rookie E-buggy, presented by Dialed RC. In the number 5 spot, it's going to Mauricio Nunez. In the 4, and happy birthday, Mr. Donnie Large. In the number 3 spot, Thomas McGrath. 2, Max Mejia, and your race winner, Joseph Ruggiero. All right, let's see here. Pro E-buggy next. Pro E-buggy. I need Julian, Trent, Patrick, Gabriel, and John Bernard. Damn, it's cold. Yeah, no. All right, where's 5th place? 5th place, John Bernard. Oh, here he comes. All righty, guys, Pro E-buggy, presented by Leadfinger Racing. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be John Bernard. In the 4, Gabriel Santiago. In the 3, Patrick Rossiter. In the 2, Trent Walker. And your race winner, Julian Oliveras. That's it, right? Oliveras, that's it, right? I said it just for you. Julian Ovaries. No? Is that not right? Did I get it wrong? Oh. All right, Rookie E-Truggy, you're coming up next. I need Joseph Ruggiero, John Grant, Calvin Carpenter, Richard Lewis, and Donnie Large once again. All righty, guys, here we go. Oh, missing 3rd. Calvin Carpenter, where you at, buddy? Calvin Carpenter. Still here? Calvin Carpenter. He might be gone. Calvin Carpenter. Last call, Calvin Carpenter. All right, going to take the picture. All right, in number 5 spot, it's going to be Donnie Large. In the 4, Richard Lewis. In the 3, Calvin Carpenter. In the 2, John Grant. And your race winner, Joseph Ruggiero. Rookie E-Truggy, presented by Orlando Collision Center. Forgot to call that part out. Sorry about that. All right, open E-buggy. Open E-buggy. I need Donato, Carlos, Gene, Hayden, and Aiden. Third, Gene Shrout. There he is. All right, it's open E-buggy, presented by ProTech. In the number 5 spot, going to be Aiden Kotu. In the number 4 spot, Hayden Pascal. In the number 3, Gene Shrout Jr. In the number 2, Carlos Sigi. And your race winner going to be Donato Tenardi. Four-wheel drive short course. All right, in number 5 spot are Jimmy Elias, Scott Manning, Teddy Davis, Gene Shrout, and John Bernard. It's cold. This is stupid. Where's 4 at? Where's 4? Who we missing? Scott Manning. He already went home for the day. All right. Here we go. In the number 5, or 4-wheel drive short course, presented by RCSignup.com. And number 5 is going to be Jimmy Elias. In the number 4 spot, Scott Manning. In the 3, Teddy Davis. In the 2, Gene Shrout Jr. And in the number 1 spot, your race winner, John Bernard Jr. All right, next one. 40-plus E-buggy. 40-plus E-buggy. I need Carlos Sigi, A.J. Johnson, James Lord, Jake Lasco, and Freddie Villanueva. Wait a minute, I already did that one. My bad. All right. So it's open. What is it? Open E-Truggy. So I need Carlos Gonzalez, James Lord, Chris Powell, Hayden Pascal, and Rob Moffitt. All right. Got Open E-Truggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. In the number 5 spot, going to be Rob Moffitt. In the 4, Hayden Pascal. In number 3, Chris Powell. 2, James Lord. Your race winner, Carlos Gonzalez. All righty, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the finals here at Callahan RC Raceway. Please make sure you pick up all your trash. Don't leave anything laying around. Have a safe trip home. We will see y'all in 2025. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. All right, guys, they're going to be killing house power. The tower lights are going to stay on for about an hour while we pack up. But get your stuff packed up, guys. We're going to be getting out of here pretty quick. They're going to be cutting the lights off here real soon.